for Jute, he's going to run through a quick intro. Theme of the day is quick.
Yeah.
So,
Gotcha.
Jute, you know this with all the two places being conquered by the Desrin Alliance. A lot of people are hearing about this place called the Desrin Alliance, or this group. Which faction are you a part of? Or if you want to whisper, that is fine. And also, maybe move your mic just a hair away from your...
Yep. Always.
Thanks.
Sorry.
It's alright.
By faction, you mean the organization? Or...
Like Zentarum.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I got that. Okay.
What the Desrin Alliance is a conglomerate, if you will, of all of the factions aligned in the form of the adventurers.
Gotcha. That's my thing.
Gotcha. Okay. So, let me do this so that you have it. Here is your vest.
Ooh.
And so, of course, you will have in your investigations, you came to Red Larch, you hear about this Desrin Alliance, you figure that would be the most likely place to go looking for answers.
Okay.
So here you are. That is in your handout, so you can look that over at your leisure. Let's meet
Thank you, sir.
Jute.
Jute is pretty much exactly how he looks. He's an elderly man that is often shirtless, very fit, and has just a bunch of tattoos all over him. He looks to be about 67, 75, something like that. In that range, he's about 5'10". So he's not incredibly tall. He's like average height, and I don't know. He walks around with a quarterstaff and a backpack on his back, and that's about it. It's pretty much all of his earthly possessions.
All right. Are the tattoos what they look like in the picture?
Yes. Just
So
little
you
little
might,
things that mean something to him.
Okay. So you might not be a Red Wizard of Thay.
I might not be,
Okay.
or I may be. Who knows?
Yep. Because they are bald, tend to be fit, and are heavily tattooed. And their tattoos are enchanted.
Mine are not. But I may have decided I wanted to infiltrate them at one point. So
Sure. The red, that's not a, is that a skirt, a wrap?
yes, it's a wrap.
It's only somewhat red. Okay, good disguise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, if you want to wrap the Red Wizards in somewhere, it would fit. He's got the look.
Yeah, maybe an exile from the Red Wizards or something like that. I'll think about it. Do that, probably.
So anyway, he's the newest member to the Desrin Alliance. They'll take pretty much anybody.
I don't
you
know.
were-
I'm kind of worried about this grandfather. He probably should, maybe he should work at Riverguard Keep, and it's safe there for him.
Shut your lips, young man. You respect your elders.
Well,
Nobody
our
likes
road
to
is
talk now, as he waggles his finger.
our road is hard, grandfather. I must warn you. We often push ourselves on the road and have short rest. Are you sure you can handle the rigors of the road?
How old are you, young man?
Young, much younger than you.
And how old am I, young man?
If I had to guess, I'd say around 112.
Rude, first of all. Second of all, I've been around the block many a time, and I think I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, if you can keep up, just don't expect us to make any concessions for you, grandfather.
How dare you? That's ageist. Feeling very discriminated against right now.
Well, I'm sorry.
You should be. I'll cast Mage Hand and knock your drink over.
Okay. Well, that's mean.
Well, you weren't being very nice to me.
I'm just concerned about you.
Shakes head.
All right, so
This old man might not be as old as you think he is. Who knows?
Great, another Ebenezer.
he's not even here to defend himself. Trying. I think you needed a reason.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him back. He probably had a reboot. I'm working on it, man.
So Jute made the trip with you guys out to Scarlet Moon Hall.
But he was so old that he couldn't keep up when you guys were going through everything.
He got there like 3 hours later.
Fortunately, you guys did stop and have a rest, and then that morning the next day is when you guys arrived. And we'll just jump in and you guys can catch him up as we go. Leo's here, but he's lamenting the loss of justice. Which is just a handful of glitter right now. That's all that's left of him. So it's morning, it's daytime, it's very foggy. Actually, the weather was fog to begin with. I just rolled, I'd forgotten to roll before. But also with all the smoke, with all the campfires and smoke and all that, the entire mountainside cliff area that you're on is hazy with smoke. So you can see the fire, the lights from the campfires in the distance, but don't pay too close attention to what's going on to them or at them, because you wouldn't be able to see anyway from this distance. Trails are not difficult terrain. Anything off the trail is difficult terrain.
Okay. And is the map grainy, or has it not loaded in for me yet?
It's grainy. I have
okay.
Haven't had time to do maps, so a lot of them are going to look like this going forward because I just don't have time to. I was putting like hours and hours into a map we used once, and then that's just not feasible.
That's perfectly fine.
So yeah, we can push the I believe, but yeah, this is how the maps will be.
It is pressed.
That's like juice.
Can you ping me to where I am so I know when I can see?
That's who I was missing, and that's why you didn't speak up. You weren't here.
Yeah, it's hard to speak up when my entire, I don't know what happened. Everything just stopped.
That just happened to Trouble too. That's why we were a little slow getting going. She had a total crash. So you are here. This group of druids over here to the left set up a ruckus about having their stuff stolen. I don't remember, did they come over and confront you guys, or did they just...
Yes, and then I rolled a 1 on my persuasion check, and they don't like me now.
They assume you did it, yeah. So, but they're not going to do anything about it really, but they're saying not cool, man.
Yeah, they don't like killing.
If you would have asked, we would have just given it to you, man. You didn't have to steal from us. It's not cool.
Well, whatever. Go away.
Rude too.
Yes. Yes, I am. Hippie.
Obviously. And you saw how I treated his elders. Ridiculous.
I take offense to the hippie motif that you guys are just shooting around. These are decent people. And they had a property stolen, and we don't know who did it. We didn't do it, but they're just upset. How dare you keep calling them hippies?
Just look at their dreadlocks. finely kept.
There is nothing wrong with their attire. Hell, if I could, I'd run around buck-ass naked, but I can't. I'm an adventurer.
I basically am.
Mahoon strips down and shouts, "Hey, join the party!" and wiggle waggles his wiener at you.
Ooh, that's a nice wiener. Well, roll an endowment.
Oh.
I want to see if it is a nice wiener.
Oh, God, we could be like losing.
Yeah,
the
Yeah, no,
session.
see you later, man. I'm gonna actually hang with my buddies here, but I'm just trying to stick up for you, which you need some
Hey,
help, apparently.
I'll stick up for you too, and he wiggle waggles some more for what he's
And I'm gonna
got.
wiggle waggle my pinky at him and just turn around.
Man,
You
I
don't-
thought she was cool for a minute there. Whatever.
Now, what you don't know is that his tongue is a 20 for endowment.
Gene Simmons.
Okay, so we have, I guess we're recovered. As recovered as we're going to get.
So what's the plan?
We avoid having any more guys throw fireballs on us.
We'll be drawing you all back to 30 feet of, even with dark vision because of the smoke.
What is that yellow on the screen?
Wait, what?
What
I
yellow?
think I was just lagging. My movement was just lagging because I had yellow dots behind me.
I had those two on my screen.
I believe that was a vein trickling as he walked.
Walking with a limp now.
Where are we going? North?
Well,
Follow the
seem
yellow
to
brick
be-
road.
I seem to be upsetting folks, so I think I will let someone else lead.
I'll lead, and I'll bid them a good day and wiggle my pinky again at that one guy. And tell him I'm sorry for my companions.
Uranus is going to continue his staying out of sight that seemed to work quite well for him last time. Being the only one who didn't look like a toasted marshmallow by the end.
Or had eyebrows.
Yep.
Oh. Which way do we go? Keep going up? Keep going up.
Yeah, we gotta
Left.
talk to the leader. Whatever his name is.
Yeah, let's
Alright,
not make
it is.
friends along the way. Let's just keep going.
Is Leo going to come with?
No, he's lamenting the loss of justice.
Okay.
A man and his relationship with his lion.
Oh god, that book. I just can't. Man and his lion. Ugh. I can't look at animals the same anymore.
No one can.
Hey, Blake,
Yes.
I showed her the excerpt of the book that Kelsey showed us.
Canadian bestseller.
Yes, Canadian award winner.
It was more than that. It was a general something award winner, so it was more than just the people.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
good stuff.
Ugh.
How high is that wall?
Give me 1 second to catch up with you guys, since you're not gonna meet any new friends. Get this.
I'm done meeting people. These people suck.
Let me get to where you're at in the book here. All right. Beyond the ruins of walls ringing the keep's central tower. Let's see if there's a one for the tower itself. Now that you're closer to it. Nope. Give me a second. I'll get a torch. The light from the torch is still going to be reduced though because of the, I cut it in half because of the fog. Beyond the ruins of walls ringing the keep's central tower is a courtyard cluttered with tents. A humanoid-shaped wicker giant, 2 stories tall, burns brightly here. 2 figures in robes stand near the wicker giant, their heads lowered in prayer. The tower is under repair with wooden scaffolding some 30 feet high stretching across the east and west sides. Lanterns hang from struts and poles attached to the woodworks. 2 guards with crossbows watch the courtyard from the scaffolding to the west. Rubble chokes a wide doorway, likely once the main entrance on the tower's south side. The tower is mostly crumbled and destroyed. And as soon as you guys get to there, this one stands up. There he is.
Ugh.
Rushes forward and says, "Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
What?
The ceremony isn't until tonight."
Oh. Well, okay. We'll go,
Isn't it already on fire?
This is nothing.
I'm confused.
And here's a picture of what it looks like right now. He says the real ceremony doesn't begin until nightfall.
Yeah.
Real ceremony? I'm curious. I'm a scholar, and I'm just curious how this ceremony is supposed to work. Could you?
All questions will be
enlighten me?
answered tonight. No, you shouldn't be here.
You're not very welcoming for people who are trying to form a new druid circle. I mean, aren't you guys looking for members?
He says over his shoulder to the woman, "Hey, we might have a problem here."
Ooh, no problem. No problem. We'll be back later on tonight. Step
Rough
away.
my eyebrows used to be.
Step away. No problem. Shut up, man. Let's, oh. Where to now? Dude, I don't like this place. Let's come down and talk to these guys. I don't like this place. Hello.
2 rugged humans sit near a large bonfire. They are sparsely dressed and very hairy.
I can't grab that. There. Sparsely dressed and very hairy.
That's right.
Like a manly man?
Yes.
Or hairy like a long tooth?
A manly man.
Good day. I am Lorelei. Are you here for the Scarlet Moon?
Yeah? Aren't you?
Yes. Yes.
What do you want?
Ooh.
It's this one talking.
I don't know which way he goes, guys. There's like a lot of people everywhere. I don't want nothing. Just wanted to say good day.
Meh.
Yeah, man. You're just full of peaches and sunshine.
I'll show you peaches and sunshine. Scamper on.
Ooh. Shall be done. I'm gonna just leave. Yeah, I don't like talking to these people. They're scary. They're everywhere too. It looks like druids over here. I don't want to go any further. The next people have got wolves.
Well, the last druids threw fireballs at us.
Nuh-uh, those weren't druids. Those
they
are fire
pretended to be.
people.
Jute, as you approach, 3 people doze near the bonfire as a 4th leans on a staff, clearly bored out of his mind. This guy here.
I grab a pipe out of my pack, start packing it with something, light it, pass it to him.
Ben,
Yeah.
I'm on this map twice.
I thought you were already on here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm way over here.
Yeah, I wasn't able to see where all you were last time, so can you put both of you in one spot and I'll just delete one of them? I still can't find the other of you.
I'm right beside. The wrong one is by Kellen.
Thanks.
There. Yeah, he was over by the compass.
This guy takes the pipe from you, and as you hand it to him, he makes a hand gesture at you, just kind of casually. He puts his 2 thumbs together and crosses his index fingers.
Wait, we've seen that before.
Takes the pipe from you. And he says, "Well met, friend traveler. My name's Saruki."
I'll copy the hand gesture. Let's be like, "Hello, friends. How are you? How are you guys doing this foggy afternoon?"
Oh. Yes, we can.
He jerks his head towards everybody following up and he says, "Are they cool?"
Nah, cool as a cucumber, my man.
I'd
Well.
like to do that.
He throws an arm over your shoulders and draws you this way, a little bit away from the fire. And he says, "Well, what news?" Did you cast that? That guy that is talking to Jute is evil.
Ooh.
Nobody else is, unless
Yeah.
Jute is evil. I don't know if he is or not.
No, Jude's a neutral good kind of guy. Changes
Wonderful.
ways.
The other 3 do not light up.
Oh.
You give me like a head nod, like a wink, like.
Oh yeah, I'm like, ooh, yeah. No, he's not good.
What's the range on that ability?
60 feet.
Make
What
a
about those other 2 guys?
Oh, I thought it was directional. I thought she was just looking east.
Oh, I don't know if it is.
Presence. Let's see. Open your awareness.
It might be in all directions. Oh, you did click it for me.
I
didn't
did
you?
click it.
Sorry, my chat logs. Full.
Yeah.
It's a pain.
Yeah.
It was in the
not
same
behind-
radius.
Yeah, not behind total cover. Yeah, both of those guys are also evil.
Oh,
Bastards.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and,
Make your bluff as you make a head nod to Jute. See if that guy notices, because he was already suspicious of you. He drops his arm off your shoulders, Jute, and he says, "Hey, wait a minute. What is this?"
what is this? What are you?
We are the proprietors of Riverguard Keep. That's what this is.
And we sense your evil. Evil!
Really?
Just gonna back up a
Yeah, that'll do it. He says, he seems confused primarily, but he's on guard. He's got his staff up in a guarded posture. He says, from Riverguard Keep, yeah, who do you worship?
Not the person you worship. I spent days listening to that crazy priestess preach on and on and on about the cleansing powers of water and how everything would be better if we all just worship the elemental forces of water. She's crazy, and so are you. I suggest you not make any aggressive motions, because if you do, it will end quickly for you.
These three are starting.
Well,
They wake up
well.
from their doze, and they are looking over and they say, "Saruki, what's going on?" And he says, "Nothing. I got this handled."
Your
he
companion here is a worshiper of an elemental power. He's not a druid, if that's what you are. My companion here sensed the evil oozing off of him.
Saruki says to you, Kellen, "All right, the jig's up then. I'll just be on my way."
Before you go, and I pull my mace and say, "Why are you here, Waterman?"
You've stated your business. I've stated mine. We have no further reason to talk.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll let him go.
He quickly heads down the path.
So,
The other three are confused. They're like, "Hey, what'd you do to Saruki, man? He was cool."
he was not cool. He's a member of a cult that worships an elemental power bent on destruction. They captured us and tortured us for days. Fortunately, companions freed us and we were able to escape. Did you not realize this about him?
No, well, a lot of people think fire's evil, but fire just cleanses, dude. Although the entrapment and capturing, that's not cool.
No.
So I have a question for you. What would you think if you learned that the druids here, this druid circle, is not actually a druid circle, but it's followers of a elemental cult who are seeking to raise the world? Would that be cool with you?
If it resulted in a newer, more vibrant world, well, I don't know, man. That's pretty deep. That's heavy. I don't think I'd be cool with that.
Well, that's what they're trying to do, I suspect. And I think that it would behoove you to leave, run away from this place. Fire is not bad. I agree with you. Fire serves a purpose. Okay, it can cleanse the old and renew. Yes, but I don't think that this is what is intended here. We approached peacefully and had fireballs dropped in our faces.
Whoa, is that what that was? I saw that earlier.
Yes.
I thought they were just throwing gas on the fire, or oil, or pitch. Make your persuasion check, Kellen. See if you can convince
Very
them.
good.
They all stand up and start gathering their stuff, and they say, "Yeah, that's not cool. We had our doubts to begin with, but Saruki said it was okay. But if he ran off, you must be onto something. We're gonna move on. I think you're right." So, Kamnal, Markad, and Ragnad decide to leave.
Hey, there's another group of druids down the hill. I tried to talk sense into them. See what you can do. I don't want any innocents to suffer needlessly.
Yeah, we'll talk to him.
Oh, and stay away from those two guys over there.
They're
She says
evil
they stink
too.
really bad.
Hey,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with a manly smell. We did meet them
No.
earlier, though. Those guys are
No.
jerks.
Yeah, they stink of evil. It oozes out of their pores.
Well, now you're talking morality and stuff. We don't go in for all that, but burning the world we don't go in for too, so they move on. They will head down and join the other camp. You hear some serious talking from down there. See them all discussing, and then pretty soon you can smell a pungent aroma, and then they're all laughing and having a good time.
I mean, we'll just have to kill them later.
They're druids. We don't kill druids.
Well,
Oh wait, there's right or left, boys.
well, what about those two guys right there in our way?
There's more to the right too.
Oh, okay. Let's
They look
warn some more
ominous.
people off.
These fine folks, the wolves.
Yeah. Kellen, you're a good speaker. Me, not so good.
Like I was saying, it is through the haze, so don't put too much stock in the pictures. I tried to make them mysterious because you can't see a lot of detail through the smoke and the haze.
Mysterious.
Yeah.
Hello.
They're rocking out, apparently.
Sorry.
It's alright. Alright, Kellen. You are approaching.
I do approach them. I say, greetings. Hello, the camp.
This fringe camp has 3 bulky figures standing near the fire, their robes' hoods pulled up. Give me 1 second. Alright. As soon as you say greetings, hello, they throw back the hoods of their robes, turn, and charge at you. Give me 1 second to make it all look right.
Oh, fudge.
From a distance, that's what they look like. And in the with the robes, you couldn't tell anyway. The wolves were actually wargs. Here's your warg. And the robed humanoids, the bulky ones, were bugbears.
What the fuck?
And they turn and attack you immediately.
Oh.
Okay. Got it.
Neat.
Well,
Yeah. Go, Jew.
Can you roll my initiative?
Yeah.
Jesus.
2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5. There we go. There's the 6th.
Might be.
You're all just making sure I got everybody.
I wasn't trying to move. I was trying to find my globe.
It's fine.
Ah, jeez, what are those things? God, look away for a second, guys. Come on.
Bugbears
are-
and wargs.
Bugbears. They were robed
I-
as you approached. Hard to discern.
All I said was hello, the camp, and they turned and they charged me.
Jesus. Alright, bugbears I can deal with.
Go ahead, Juke.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Grease right here. So 10-foot square. Boom. Boom.
Oops.
Boom.
Give me a second and I'll get an exact.
Dude, you should cast it on their fire, man.
I don't think Grease does
Grease
that.
isn't necessarily flammable. It just
Grease
sucks
is
your hot.
flammable, isn't it?
No.
Grease is flammable.
Is it?
I mean,
Yes.
in the rules is what they're asking.
Yeah.
Is it 10
No.
foot square?
Yeah, it's a 10-foot square.
Do you have a
The
click for it?
The spell
There we go,
isn't
thank you.
flammable. Grease itself is flammable, but the spell Grease
Right.
is not.
It's just a very slippery surface.
Yes.
So here, what I have is a grid turned on another map. So I drew it out, so we got exactly 10.
Cool.
Where do you want it? I like so.
And right.
I can just give you control of the. Oh, I can't give you.
A little bit forward. Just a little bit forward. Yeah, like that.
Okay. When it appears, each one standing on it. So this one makes a dex save. He makes a save and keeps his feet.
And I'm gonna move back.
All right.
15 feet because I was on difficult terrain, and I'm done.
Gotcha. And are you using slots or spell points?
Spell points. I already
Oh, I
took
see
my
it.
spell points away.
I see it. You just didn't have your total. There we go. I see
Yep.
now. Okay, so jute just spooied all over the ground. A black viscous material. Lorelai, you're muted.
Not yet. Stop. I'm gonna. No, you stop. Ow.
She's under attack.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Sacred Weapon and bonus action Shield. Yeah, I think I'll do that. No, I'm gonna go ahead and put my shield on and cast shield.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. Those are my 2 actions.
Gotcha. All right. What's Baloo do?
Blue is gonna go ahead and ready.
Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I took dog aggro from you. You're welcome.
Thanks, appreciate it. Hey,
But now I'm under aggro. All right, work. Here they come, letting out horrifying bays. Which sounds like this.
I like it.
They come charging around. Well, it is difficult terrain. Did they see the grease? That one did. Yeah, they actually have expertise in perception.
Oh.
Let me not move him. Check his speed. That's right. Okay, I know what his speed is. He gets to here, coming around the tent. He did see the grease. And he's gonna ready. He's growling and roaring to the side, not willing to give you a first shot. Wargs, for those who don't know, are smart. Uranus, roll me a stealth, because this one is, well actually, yeah, he wouldn't go close to the fire. He would circle around behind the tent. So roll me a stealth and let's see if he would have seen you. Of course, you're kind of out in the open and he has dark vision, so. Is Uranus in Skype?
Try.
There you are.
I clicked it. It's just taking a while.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. All right. That is a good stealth roll, but I don't know. Were you behind something there? Maybe you were behind a rock and he doesn't see you. Because I see a little bit of like rocky stuff there on the map. Well, let's make that a post by, yeah?
I was just saying.
Because I know you were staying low and quiet. So this one circles around and he is going to dash and get there.
Then he'd
Not
probably be keeping his eyes more on the threat he knows about them.
Exactly, yeah. So his head was turned that way. He basically dashed around the tent and on past you, never even knew you were there. It is foggy. You're really only supposed to be able to see about 5 feet. But that would be a real pain in the ass for doing anything on this map. Avane, go ahead.
Alright, let's see what I can do. I will move right here. It's time to cast a spell. Better fucking have this one. Of course I don't. Just gonna cast my armor.
Armor of Agathis. Cool. That's the crackled shield, the one that's broken.
I will find it eventually, and that's my turn.
All right. Here, I'll put it on there for you. I know right where it's at. Nope, that's Sparky Shield. You want this one. And the highest we can go is 9. So we know it's 10. Can lose that spell slot, of course. Kembe, you're ready? He's going to cast Blade Ward and run into the melee. Oh, nice. Well, we're going to give him the benefit of the doubt because he knows. Let's see. He's looking to take the assault for you guys, but I don't think he probably wants to get into the grease. He would know what's there.
He'd probably just get in front of what's his face.
Yeah, I'd probably just jump right here. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Or maybe run into the ward.
I was thinking that, but I think he wants to take on the numbers rather than,
Right.
you know, the bulk of
That makes sense.
That's what I'm thinking. So he's got Blade Ward on, which gives him resistance to slash bludgeoning. He clicked it for me. So he's got a hand up with the shield spell out like Skyrim, this glowing shield of energy. And I believe I'll ask him if he pulls out a weapon or not. Aranis, go ahead.
I doubt he will.
Okay. Uranus will run up to here. Take 2 quick slashes at that bugbear.
Check Bugbear AC. That first one hits. Stabbed him good. The second one also hit. Stabbed him even better. He howls in pain. And that warg wheels and growls. It's one closer to you. So Kanbei does put a katana out.
And then I will run over this way. No, I'll go around the tent.
Okay. Kellen.
Yes, Kellen. I think I'm going to do something. There we go. Yeah, that wouldn't really do anything.
We'll do something.
Well, I was thinking of using
Okay.
thaumaturgy to try to scare the bugbears, but it doesn't have the same effects that I kind of want it to.
Yeah.
I need to learn that cantrip to control bonfires. That's what I want to learn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh well.
Control flame or create bonfire. Both good spells.
Yep. Control flames, what I'm thinking. Boom. Alright, so I am going to ready. Oh hell, you know what? I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
What's your weapon?
I think. Am I gonna do that? Let me think for a second.
It's a bonus action. That's what we found out.
I know, but I don't know if I want to cast the spell though. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Cast a Spiritual Weapon, and it's a star. It's like a morning star in the shape of the shield, the star on my shield. Like a mace, kind of, I guess.
I was gonna say it could be like a group of shuriken kind of things, a group of stars that would.
Oh, you could do
Just
that. Oh,
That's the first
that'd
thing
be
that
great,
came up when I typed stars.
Because
There you go.
that's one of Mister's holy symbols is a group of 9 stars in
Right.
a red field.
I thought
Awesome.
that fit better. There you go, and they're bright yellow.
Sweet.
There you go.
Then I'm going to cast it, and I'm going to put it. I would like to put it right. Ooh, I can select that, can I?
Yeah, it's all you.
Yeah. I'm going to put it right here to hit that bugbear right there. Oh, would you look at that? The first time I use it.
Nice. Which bugbear? I was giving it an R and I missed the click.
That one.
That one. One in the grease. All right. Yep. They all slam into him for critical damage.
And I will take a step backwards and ready my shield. I'm good. Oh wait, I still got an action, don't I? Oh hell.
It's a hell of a spell.
I forgot. Yeah. I'm going to. I'll ready a dodge because I know if I get hit, I'm going to get hurt really bad. So, already a dodge.
Sounds good. Your spiritual weapon has 99 turns left. You never know. Might matter. All right, this bugbear. Let's see. Click grease for me again. Doot.
Yes, sir.
Does it also happen when he starts his turn there?
Well, let us look.
Is it a double dip, or it's probably when cast and then when entering for the first time?
Each creature staying in this area.
Enters or ends its turn. Yep.
Sorry, enters or yep.
So he's okay. He's already made his save, so he is just going to go ahead and charge to the far end. And yeah, you hit him hard, Kellen, so he's just going to bypass Kembe and go straight for you.
Cool.
He saw that ward up, and he doesn't want to end a turn in the grease either, so he's going to fly towards you and try to bash you with a Morning Star. And because you dodged, you catch it with your shield.
Excellent.
Let's see, this one gets to here, and I think he's going to hit a vein because he can, and then the other one's going to engage Kembe. They want to spread the pain around as much as they can. Oh. I've got to, oh, that's right, you're, you gotta fix your name so you'll get to tell. I got it.
It's changing itself back to what it was.
Well, it's because I left the tokens here
Yeah.
where they were. That's on me. Got it fixed. He takes a swipe and misses.
Shame.
I know, you kind of wanted to get hit, didn't you?
I'm a masochist.
And this one's a little confused, but pissed. He can't get around the, oh, but Uranus is back there, isn't he? Yeah, he'll go and get Uranus, I think. Let's see if he saw Uranus. Nope, he never even noticed that the other guy got hit. He'll accept Kembe's challenge and rush forward, and fail his deck save and go prone.
Aha! Got one guy.
You did get one. So he falls prone there. Can he get back up? That's the thing. Enters or fall prone. Does that mean he can get back up if he has 15 feet left? Because he does.
Yeah, I would say definitely.
That's where he wanted to stop anyway. So he goes prone, growls, picks himself back up, shouting, and goes to bash Kembe. And hits. And of course, that shield absorbs half of it. And it was a minimal hit anyway, you guys can tell. It was kind of a weak hit. So good for him.
I think I'm gonna try some.
Flaming sphere, right there.
Okay, let me get a flame. There it is.
Yeah. Put that guy right there, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to smack it into this warg. Smack. And then move it back. There.
Let's see. Occupied space. Any creature that ends its turn. Okay,
Within
so you
the-
summoned it, and then as a bonus action,
Yeah.
you're trying to whack the warg.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Alright, deck save. Fails the deck save and gets singed.
Aha!
And the
And
warg howls
I'm
in
also-
pain.
I'm also gonna move back again. Because squishy. So I'm gonna stand behind the paladin actually.
Pick your paladin.
I did not know Kembe had that feat, so his armor absorbed the remainder of the damage. That bugbear's slam actually bounced right off of Kembe. And now he's really pissed. Lorelei. And you're concentrating as well, Jude.
So,
Yes.
Baloo's gonna go ahead and take his readied and get right on in there. So that's his readied.
Yep.
Oh, my heart.
And then I'm gonna pull out my Sharktooth Longsword. I'm gonna attack this guy right here.
Okay.
Oh, that's not it. Hold on. That one.
That hits and kills. You slash
Sweet.
across his chest and he drops.
And then the other one's gonna get the other hits.
Okay. Ooh. Apparently you drew back a little from that fire because it's sitting right there. Just for
That's
storyline
okay.
purposes, she fumbled it.
Yep. And then Baloo's going to go ahead and bite him.
That hits.
And then he's going to claw him.
And that kills. That warg is drawn, pulled to the ground by Baloo.
Then I shake my fingers all through his fur. Good Baloo. And then Baloo's going to go ahead and make a move now.
This is the one that Baloo is, right?
Yeah.
That's not it. This is
No.
Baloo.
So Baloo's going to go ahead and move.
That's his happy sound.
35. 40, and then he's...
It's difficult terrain, not if you're not on the path. So just come back to about here, baby.
No, I'll just stay... I'll stay right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to intimidate this guy right here. And tell him, pansy ass, get up.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I got.
You sure?
Hold on. I hit twice. Blue hit twice. Blue did a ready and a move.
Alright.
Wait.
Do you maybe want to move backwards, Cop?
No, you can end there.
No.
Make a deck save.
Oh. I didn't see that when I came back. I would have saw it when I moved.
It was right there, yeah.
Yeah, but the way that, never mind.
We'll give you one.
Thank you.
Just not set yourself on fire.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful. Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, this other warg's gonna use his ready to move. He can do it just like you guys can. And he sees, wargs are smart. He sees an easy prey.
Ouch. That hurts.
Make your strength save to not be drawn to the ground.
Just
You're pretty fit.
yeah, I got this.
Well, he does, yep, keep your feet. He does take a bite to the shoulder, though. Vane, go ahead.
It's alright.
I'm gonna move like so. About right here. Mister, he can take his opportunity attack if he wants it.
Ah, I'm sure you're okay with that. He takes a swipe and misses.
Fucking course he does. I weep inside. I
He does
physically
too.
weep.
He shakes his morning star like there's something wrong with it.
Yeah, I feel like I should get out of this guy's attack. Actually, yeah. And I will step back like so he can attack me.
He'll take a free bite at you, and also miss. It's not my fault you have a crazy AC.
Okay. And since I don't have I'm gonna shoot him twice. Why not? Moved out of his range. Where are you, spells?
That hits.
What's 3? It
And
is
oh, that's right. And the second one also
4.
hits.
Plus 4. My bad. Can't add.
And plus 4, so the other one's 10. All right, 2 blasts, nail the warg, and take it down to the brink of death.
My ethereal bow. Ethereal. Whatever.
That's right, ethereal bow. That's how I say it.
Ethereal.
I don't know.
There we go. Works for me.
All right, Kembe. He's gonna lay about with his katana, I bet. All right, he's getting the one, taking it off of Kellen. Brandis, if you wanna, you're probably shooting at the other one, I'm guessing. You can handle both. Kembe slashes with the katana. If the first slash misses, the second slash cuts across and hits. And then his the heavy blow with the shark tooth longsword misses. And then Uranus approaches from behind and misses. Slashes with his offhand and misses. You might be muted, Uranus, or something. I don't hear you.
I was muted, but I also wasn't talking, so.
Oh, well, it works. I'm keeping up with you. Is that it?
Yeah.
Except for the runaway part?
Well, since I had to go through rough terrain, I don't even think I can do that.
Oh, that's true. It's a bonus action to hit with the offhand, isn't it? All right. Kellen. Sean, you with us? There he is.
I was saying I was going to attempt to hit the guy in front of me with my mace.
You whip out your mace, crack him on top of the head, his eyes roll back, and he dies.
Cool. And then I'm going to hit the other guy with a spiritual weapon.
It also hits, and he roars in pain.
And then I'm going to move the spiritual weapon. And then I'm done.
All right, that's 98 turns left. That bugbear will turn and try and bash Uranus. And miss. He's in a bad way. He doesn't want to get close to that fire, and he doesn't want to stay in the grease. This only ends their turn next to the fire, though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Ends the turn, but yep.
He's going to have to provoke from Kanbei, so it still worked. He had to provoke from Kanbei.
He's also in my 5-foot radius. I think, right?
Zamp actually corrected me on that one. On one time when we cast it, it's a 5-foot diameter, so it's if they end their turn on the fire, basically. It doesn't have a
it
5
would
foot
be
aura.
2.5 radius. There, so like that.
It would be about like this. So maybe give it a 1 foot radius, and that would pretty well cover it. Which he still ends his turn in, so that's fine. The opportunity attack missed. Yeah, it looks about right. That's 7. Cut 1 more foot off.
That is all the feet.
Oh.
Could I have it off?
I was gonna say, Zamp corrected me. I had Ebenezer cast it once, and he watched the Twitch feed, and he's like, "Hey, you did this wrong." It's
Good.
yeah, it's about the size of the actual picture. If they end their turn on any of those little embers,
Oh.
it's
Neat.
yeah, it's not as big as it would seem to be,
Right. That's fine though.
but it's only a first level.
Second level.
Oh, is it?
Little sphere.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, he dances past the fire and out of the grease, dodges an attack, and you can still slam him with it as a bonus action. So that's really its purpose.
If he ends his turn within 5 feet, so it's a 5-foot diameter, but then if he ends his turn within 5 feet of the sphere, he still takes damage.
Oh, is that?
Says it right? Yeah. Do you want me to?
Yeah,
do you want me to click it
would
again?
you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I always like to counterpoint Zamp when I can, anyway.
Yep. So, right here. Let's see.
It's our thing, you know.
Within 5 feet of the sphere, must make a DC. Right there.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere. See, I told him, and I think
Yep.
I actually replied saying, you know what? It says this too.
Yeah.
I agree with you. So I only remembered half of my argument. All right. Dex save. If he fails, takes the damage.
Yeah.
Delicious.
All right. First, I'm going to take my bonus action and just slam it into the bugbear. And I'll slam it over here. Trying to get out of range of everybody else, but oh well. Slam it into him. Do you want me to make that damage again?
Yeah. Yeah, different roll.
Yeah.
You probably want a different roll.
There we go.
That's
Whoa.
better.
Why DC 8? It's supposed to be DC 15.
You probably have your little dragon clicked.
I do have my little dragon clicked. On me.
2d6 still worked. That was the important part.
Yeah.
He fails the save and takes the damage.
Nice.
Roars in pain again.
And then poison spray for the puppy in front of me. And is that...
On save. That's a con con save.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I thought it was
5
an
plus
attack roll
3.
first, and I was like, why is there a ranged attack roll within 10 feet? But it's not. It's a con save. Very good. He fails the con save and falls,
Ah.
coughing and choking and regurgitating his own lungs.
Ah. And I'm going to move up. My newfound confidence.
No one will ever attack me.
You're only bleeding a little. Lorelei, finish it off.
I'm gonna come up here. I don't get advantage anymore, but I'm gonna go ahead and let my puppy have a first shot.
Yeah,
My bear. Bite.
That's the wrong one. It's this one. I gotta rename that. Let me rename that so I don't keep messing that up.
Baloo.
Claws.
There we go. The claws missed, but it doesn't matter. Baloo bore him to the ground and ripped his throat out with the bite.
Alright, that's done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I only used 5 spell points. What's up?
Let's see. The grease, well, it can't be moved, but the produce flame lasts how long?
A minute.
Because it might matter. 100 rounds for that one.
Flaming sphere. So I just, it's concentration. So I just take it away.
Oh, you let it go?
Else is alive. Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna keep track in case you wanted to drag it around with you.
Nope, I'm good. I don't want to burn my peoples.
No, you should let it roll in front of us. That would be very intimidating and maybe give you a status effect among all these fire cultists.
I'll just use produce flame for that. It'll be alright.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Not
keep
as
that
dangerous.
handy in case you want to recast it or do produce flame.
Are you playing Jelna?
I am playing a pure conjuration wizard,
Oh.
so this is gonna be fun. But
Oh no, the only spells I've seen him use so far are fire, except for the poison spray, so.
Kind of lends credence to that Red Wizard of Thay claim, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Although they deal with some undead. And conjuration a lot.
Mhm.
If you are going to do a conjuration thing, make sure you get me a PM so that I have the monsters prepared and versions of them ready for you to control and stuff. Makes it a lot easier on me. And also send me. I got the link, but I'll need to do your.
I can only do minor elementals, and elementals I can't do like the.
Yeah,
do
the big
the-
one's the 5th level.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
okay. Just whatever that you're planning on conjuring, just let me know ahead of time so I've got it prepped. And also send me a PM with that link for your familiar. I didn't have the time to set that up right now.
Gotcha. I can do that.
Search the other belongings, see if they have any valuables.
Sure.
We
Just
killed
for
him.
600,
Now we loot
800.
him.
And it's
Exactly.
surprising to me that the cleric of Mistra, like, let's loot the bodies now.
Oh no. The cleric of Mystra needs some money. Still haven't been able to find a diamond to be able to use the spell that I want to use.
Maybe one of these has a diamond on it. Jute says as he laughs.
You guys got
Besides, I'm a favored soul of Mystra.
Ooh.
160 experience and 5.6 gold. And there is more. Give me a second.
5.6. Fucking
These
banking
bugbears
now.
had their lunch money. And here in a second, you're going to find out why. But let me do this first, one thing at a time. I got XP for Kellen and money for Kellen. I got Lorelei. XP and money.
666 in my XP. Might as well be a red wizard.
Oh yeah.
Ridiculous.
Aranus, XP and money. Kambe. XP and money. Avane, XP and money. And Jute. XP, and I assume you started with 10 gold. Is that right?
Yes.
Got that.
That's it.
Easy enough. In the tents, you guys find stuffed into the tents usual camping gear and the corpses of several naked humans and half-elves, and druidic type robes and like herbs and of course pouches of weed and that sort of thing. The bodies of those that clearly these bugbears killed
Take the weed.
and took their stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. I will take that.
I beat you to it, sucker.
There were
You
3
wanna split
bags of weed.
I'll take 2. Fight
Alright.
over it.
Nope, you can have 2. I'll take 1.
Any food?
He's an
Yeah,
old man.
or
He doesn't
did they
eat
eat
that
it all?
much.
No, well, they would have had some food still on their person, which is like bits of rat bone that still has a little bit of rotted flesh on it.
I meant in those supplies of the people they found, not the bugbears.
Oh, no, the bugbears ate the good stuff.
Okay,
still had
good.
some
That's
of
what I
their own.
figured. I forgot we
Hey.
haven't bought rations in a while.
Ben, I think my experience is wrong that I have because I remember leveling last
Yeah.
night.
You're at
And my
14,279. I'll type it in.
Yeah,
There you
okay.
go. You got your money right.
Yeah, my
And Evane, you got your XP right. Yep, I agree.
what's my gold? It didn't save.
I got you at 21 gold, 1 silver, 9 copper. I'll type that.
19. I'm a bitch.
Gotta start somewhere. So yeah, and as you guys can see, this was a fringe camp off to the side. Clearly these, and you guys have met bugbears, you know they're experts at sneak attack, so you can pretty well tell the story of what happened here.
Just like this is my camp now.
Awesome.
Is anyone injured?
My heart is injured. I tried so hard.
How long does
Yeah,
Armor of
that doesn't
Agathis
know.
last?
An hour.
An hour, so you got it. Alright, cool. Is this what
Yeah.
you sound like, Evane, or anything close?
I'm like a fucking goblin, but
The laughter's right though.
The black speech of Mordor, maybe?
yes, I mean, not as nasally.
Jude
Well-
understands.
That's the best I can do.
No, it's fine. I guess the language can sound like that. I'm not gonna be that loud. More like just muttering to myself.
Sure. But Kellen would have heard it.
It's one of the few
Jude
languages I
hears
don't
all.
understand.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Evane wants to get hit. My goal in life is to never get hit.
We should swap roles.
I don't know. I never got hit.
Oh, well, fuck you too.
Arena
Then.
says, so far so good.
Just gonna
Only one
shit my
thing-
armor.
One bugbear took a swing at me.
I took like 3 or 4 attacks. Nothing. I feel like the
You
guy
just
from
wanna-
Hercules.
Just want to use that
Waiting for the
hellish
arrow.
retribution.
No, I was waiting for
No?
armor.
Hmm.
It's me.
Yeah,
They
Armor
take
of
damage.
Agathis is nice.
I don't know what the armor does.
Pretty much I have 10 hit point, temporary hit points. You hit me, you take 10 damage regardless. No save, no attack roll.
Oh, neat.
That happens for as long as those hit points are up.
That is cool.
Which reminds
it's a
me-
melee attack.
Yeah, if a melee hits me. Which reminds me, my fiend thing isn't gonna replenish that. It's just gonna wait until that's over, I guess.
Your fiend thing?
Yeah, if I kill something, I get temporary hit points.
Oh. No, that's true. Yeah, unfortunately, temps don't stack.
Yeah, so I'll just keep what's it called? Armor over that. If it ever comes to that.
Well, I'll start walking towards the evil guys as long as my my magical stars are with me. They may have faded by now. I don't know, Ben.
You got 100 rounds. What is it, a minute?
It's only a minute, yeah.
We could
That's
say
10 rounds.
10 rounds for a minute.
No, that's
So
right.
60 rounds. No, oh wait, yeah, 10 rounds. Yeah, what are you talking about? 100 rounds.
You thinking?
That's 10 minutes.
It's
I'm thinking,
gone.
I'm thinking bless. Yeah. Bless is 10 minutes.
It's all good.
How long was the? Oh, that's right. You let the fire go. That's just in case you need
That's
it.
just
Okay.
there in case I need it again.
All right. These. You're muted.
I lost my magical shield because it's time over now.
What's the duration on it? Click it.
10?
I think Shield of Faith is a 10-minute one.
It is.
Yeah, it's still on.
Sweet.
Yeah, you guys are, you didn't do a short rest. You just immediately, hey, let's go kick some more ass, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
So you guys, what do you do? Just approach with obvious hostile intent, or?
Oh yeah. These are
Oh,
assholes.
is that what we did? Because I was just gonna go there and sit by the fire.
Evane apparently was not on the same page as everyone else, but they can see Baloo looking big and mean, like he does, like this. That would intimidate the crap out of me. And they immediately stand up, and they're like, hey, what the hell? And then, roll initiative.
That's what they get for being Viv. Ugh.
Oh wow, I was definitely sitting down.
It's a nice picture, though.
What?
Evane goes up and hops a squat, like crouches next to the fire, and he's like, oh, hey, wait, what?
We're doing this already? What?
By the way, I put an extra token on you there, Evane. I just realized that you have more stuffs.
Whoa.
That is second
was-
wind.
Oh,
Put it out on your main page, too.
I forgot about that.
Thought it'd help you out a little there.
I forgot about being a fighter.
4, 5. And I'll roll initiative separately for these two guys.
Cough, cough, paladin.
Wow.
Yeah, guys.
Wiglaf was a little bit quicker,
Yeah,
but Storal's very slow. That's their names.
I was thinking you couldn't be straight warlock since you were only doing 10 points with Agathis.
Yeah, I know. Next level. Next level.
Aranis, you were the fastest, and you got the drop on him with a good stealth check. Which reminds me.
Should I roll stealth, you mean?
Yeah, roll stealth against their passive. I'm sure you'll pass, but this is a dice game. Yep, you got the drop on him.
Okay, so that's 45 feet of movement, so I only get one attack.
That hits. You stabbed him and he howls in pain.
Okay, then I'll step back.
And he screams, ow, shit, what was that for?
Because the lady on the bear doesn't like you.
He doesn't realize that you guys are charging instead of the bad guys. This is Wiglaf, by the way. And this is Storal. Very hairy.
What a bunch of jerks.
Yes.
Yeah, as far as I know, they did nothing wrong. We're just going up to fucking murder them.
Right. Dude, he's just like, what do these guys do?
Welcome to the Desperate Alliance. We don't ask many questions.
What the
You guys are totally just taking Lorelei's word for it, and that's also awesome because everybody can
I'm
tell
not. I'm not attacking any.
in
I'm
moments
sitting
that
next to a
Lorelei
fire.
is not very bright.
Actually, I'm gonna put the prone token on me. I am sitting down.
Alright, Kanbei runs up and just hacks and slashes poor Storal, taking her word for it.
I love it. It's great.
He did bow. She did bow to him, so.
I did too, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking kill everyone. I bowed to everyone.
But they're evil. I sense
Says
their
who?
evilness. Since my gods have given me the divine sense to know these things.
I'll smell it.
Kellen.
Okay. Yeah. So I will. Let's do a ray of frost at that guy.
That hits.
I
Frost him
really
up.
like Ice Knife.
Minus 10 feet to speed.
Well, everybody's too close for ice knife. Otherwise, I would have used it.
Yeah.
Let it spell.
Is that it for Kellen?
My stars faded, I presume.
No, they're actually just under your token.
Well, I know, but I didn't know
Oh.
if they would have faded out.
It's
That's why I
only
put
1
them under
minute,
my
wasn't
token.
it? That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did establish that. That's correct.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't do anything with them.
Okay,
I'm done.
gotcha.
And I have to go AFK for a moment.
Okay.
Cat made a mess I need to clean up.
Oh, nice. All right. Give me 1 second here. Wiglaf throws his arms out to the side as he gets stabbed in the back by Uranus, and you think it's in pain, and it kind of is, until he emits a horrible howl. Sounds like this. And he sprouts more fur, and lots more fur. His fingers erupt into claws, and his nose sprouts into a muzzle, and he shapeshifts
Ew.
into a werewolf.
Oh, well, there we go. Too bad Leon's not here.
He wouldn't kill it. He would befriend it.
So I'm just going to set that Wiglaf aside, put this one here.
Maybe I should try to befriend it.
That is its action. Lorelei, your turn.
Well, look who's right now.
Woke a monster.
I mean, they still weren't doing anything.
We're in the wrong here.
No, we're not. Evil is evil. Blue's gonna go ahead and bite
face
his head
is
off.
evil.
That is the face of a cute.
Well, don't get me fucking wrong here. I'm not saying it's not evil.
Baloo bites.
And Blue's gonna claw his face.
That still hits, yes. Swipe of a claw.
I'm gonna go ahead and
I need to read more about the order.
there we go.
Both swords hit. He has shapeshifted, so he does have natural armor.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did I walk back to?
They're werewolves.
Told
Oh
ya.
my god.
Nobody listens to me.
Feels like we should just walk
They
past
weren't
them.
doing anything.
Is that it for Lorelei?
No, she's gonna move around him for the final movement.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Storl also shapeshifts as he grows more hairy and roars. His shoulders elongate and get wider. His face erupts in a snout, and he sprouts fangs. Jute.
Jute just shakes his head as he does this. He can't believe that he's a part of this right now. Acid splash on the both of them. Pop, pop.
Wiglaf fails to save. Storl fails to save.
And I'm just gonna sit here looking ashamed. Leaning on my cane,
Evane?
shaking my head.
What is... I do this with no pleasure.
You guys don't have to fight if you don't like it.
It's beyond the point now. It has to be killed. But
Well, it's Paladin
I
Torm.
Is it like admitting evidence that was found illegally?
It's the forbidden fruit.
Because
I mean,
Order of the Gauntlet is about slaying evil wherever you find it.
it's
Yes, it
actually
is.
close. Well, it's when evil breaks laws. When evil
Technically, we
appears.
just broke the laws.
Exactly. That's why I do it with a heavy heart.
Begrudgingly.
That's it. And I get it.
Don't send a warlock to do a paladin's job, because if a paladin detects evil, that is breaking a law.
Exactly. Wow.
Alright, you slashed with your great sword.
Yep. Magical if it matters.
Yep, it does. And you hacked into Wiglaf.
That is my turn.
Uranus.
Okay. I will jump down here, take a slash.
Alright,
That's
you stabbed him.
a red.
Or slashed him. Yep, and you can tell you might want to get those swords silvered, especially if you're going to fight more werewolves.
Yeah, I've been wanting to.
Alright, let's see what Kembe does.
Oh, there you go.
Kembe shifts around to here, gives him a good shove, slips in the mud, and goes prone.
Oh no. Jesus Christ.
I think that's all I can do. Kellen?
Yeah. That's, that was unexpected. That was definitely unexpected. Options. What options do we have? Okay. I'm going to step forward and step over to here, and I will fire off a burning hands. So I believe step forward a little bit further, right through the flames, and nuke them.
All right.
Where's
It's
the
about
button?
right to me.
Where's the button? There's the button. Okay.
All right, top one, Wiglaf makes the save. Takes 6 fire. Storol fails to save, takes 11 fire. You singe
Okay.
fur and the smell of burning hair is everywhere.
Yeah. Okay. I will, be done.
All right. Wiglaf did not like getting hit that hard by Yvain. Didn't really care much about Lorelei and Baloo's attacks. So he's going to bite and claw you. Hits and takes 10 cold. And that was the bite. Here's the claw. Hits. Takes 10 cold. But that does eat up the last of your, what do you take, 3?
Yeah.
Take 3 of that. Okay. Lorelei.
I will go ahead and I need to click something first. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit with the guy that's here.
Okay. And you can tell by now your sword is just, it's like hitting his fur and sliding through his hair and not dealing any damage.
Nothing at all, huh?
It's just like when you fought the last shapeshifter you fought, Jolliver.
But what weapon does she have?
Shark-tooth longsword.
Okay, I got her.
Do you remember the advice you got when you fought Jolliver?
What?
You can imbue your sword and make it magic. And it overcomes resistances, but that'll be an action next round.
Yeah, so then I'll just go ahead and hit again. Nothing, but Baloo's gonna bite his ass.
Yep.
Claw his face.
Yep. They just basically he's pawing at it and digging at it and gnawing on his hide, and nothing punctures through his flesh.
All right, that's it.
All right. Storla will turn and try and bite and claw Kembe, who is going to cast shield. As I said, I'll go ahead and set him up with those. Oh, by the way, Avane, I need a con save for when you got bit.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was... Oh, it's not concentrate. I got you.
Just saw it. No, not, yeah, it's something else. Alright, you're good. You do not contract lycanthropy. Yet.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. I choose to fail this.
Jute.
Flaming sphere. Popping it right there. Boop. Let me actually do the. There we go. There it is. Boop.
He fails to save and takes the fire damage.
Yeah. That is my turn.
Alright. Avane.
Awesome. I will slash this mofo. Probably not.
That hits. Only have a little natural armor, so yeah, you finally do cut him down. Wiglaf dies with a roar.
And I hold up my great sword for Lorelei.
We gotta get a picture of that. It's black and etched with red runes.
I'll find it. I'll find a good one.
Go ahead, Aranis.
Not very many.
That's a deep.
Tyrannus so crowded in there and seeing that weapons don't seem to be doing much good, we'll just do a help action. Distract it.
Sure. Next attack against him has advantage.
Can I still move away?
Yeah.
Or do I have to?
Yeah, I would
Okay.
think so. Yeah, you just have to be within 5 to do the help.
Okay.
I
I'll
don't
distract
know
him
if you have
and
to
get
stay
up.
there. I'll check.
What? Yeah, that's interesting. I don't use help ever, so.
I have it right here. Got all this built. Here you guys go. Give it a read. We're looking for the help action. The creature you aid gains advantage. Alternatively, you can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't say.
GM
Doesn't
decision.
say you have to stay there. I would say you can get in there and distract him, because it all happens concurrently. It's the same 6 seconds of time for all of you.
So basically,
Okay.
he can like try to pull the werewolf's tail.
Which, yeah,
Yep.
that's pretty good. Grab his tail. Yeah, that does work, and then scamper out, because you were right between 2 other people, and then basically pointed a vein when you scamper back out. With me? Something like that.
He did it.
That's why I try to describe things as they go, because it is all in the same 6 seconds.
He wants to get hit anyway, so.
What?
Yep, I was thinking
Oh wait, I
Daedric.
killed it. That's fine. Got it. That's right. I got some points now.
Alright. Kanbei stands up and flashes his swords wildly, hacking and slashing. And nothing bites.
But he consumes the advantage, doesn't he?
Nah. I would say no, because he's not in chat. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Same 6
Okay.
seconds. Go ahead,
Oh,
Colin.
in that case, I'm gonna firebolt him.
Oh, he's
I
gonna run
don't need
away.
that. Oh, look at that.
It will turn and try and bite. Oh, it missed. Alright. A good crit with a fire bolt.
I guess I need to give you 2 more.
2d10, another 2d10.
Oh, well, that's lousy.
He's singed, howls in pain, but does not die.
He will find his retribution in flames.
Nice one-liner from Kanbei. Let's see, Wiglaf is dead. Lorelei.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and have Blue bite and claw.
Bite hits, deals no damage. Claw hits.
Holding my greatsword up to you, hilt first.
No, I understand, but Lorelei's not gonna take anybody's weapons that haven't been blessed by her deity.
Oh.
That makes
Guess
sense.
it's not Helm. Helm's emblem is on it.
Oh, oh fuck. Hold on.
Hey, you don't have to take it out. It just looks stupid.
I'm just trying to play her the way that she would play.
Oh no, I completely understand. As my character would too.
Yeah. Well, she's not gonna blow her channel divinity yet. This is.
Remember, your channel divinity comes back on a short rest.
Does it?
We discussed that last time, yes.
I won't be able to hit yet. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit with what I've got. But I'm gonna Divine Smite, 2nd level, and hopefully that'll go through.
It kills. What does it look like?
Blue flames shoot out of the shark tooth sword with sparkles.
On a larger sense, I want to see, well, here's what I see. Amend it if you guys want. Yvain holds his sword up. Lorelei takes a look at it and sees it's black and etched with red, and being the chivalrous paladin that she's is or is trying to be, turns her nose up at it, hits with the sword she's got, and it flashes with blue energy and kills the werewolf.
I was like on a knee, almost like holding it up.
I wasn't being too disrespectful, but at the same
Oh, no, I
time,
understand. I didn't
Lorelei
see
probably
anything.
snubbed and said, "No, I've got this." And then I did a little prayer to my deity, and all hell broke loose. Yay!
Well, that
That ends
works.
the encounter. Yep.
Phew.
We established a little bit of information. That was the point.
Yes, when I say something's evil, it's evil. Evil must perish.
I guess.
They still weren't doing anything wrong at the moment.
So you're gonna wait for evil to just come and cause havoc before you take it down, or you're just gonna take it down before it kills people first?
That is my
Well,
code.
So,
I mean,
That is
technically,
Lorelei, what would you do if you got bit by one?
Would you kill yourself?
If I wouldn't get bit by one. That's the point.
But if you did, would you kill yourself?
As
Lorelei
I'm
doesn't
starting to
answer
get nervous
hypothetical
over
questions.
I'm starting to get nervous over this
That's
question. I'm like,
that's a low intelligence paladin answer. I like it.
We shall rest. Ugh.
You guys can keep discussing. I didn't mean to like. I just liked it.
Still shakes head.
yeah, I like loosen my collar when we're talking about being bitten. I'm like, yeah, that's, yeah, what would you do? Hmm?
Yeah, because the vein almost got bit.
Oh, Evane didn't almost get bit.
Well, almost failed us. Yeah, had to make a save anyway. Nobody else took a bite that needed to make a save, did they?
I think I was the only one hit.
I think you're the only one hit. Kanbei dodged a bite.
You got scratched. Or whatever.
It missed.
Thing is, did Lorelei see that he got bit?
I don't know. Did I?
Yeah, you were right there. Might be using another detect evil in
Yeah.
the coming days.
Yeah, I shall be.
It's not an immediate thing, but yeah.
Are we having a short rest?
Wait,
gotta
are you talking about me?
Yeah. Yeah, you. Pardon.
There's like no blood coming from it. I don't even think it broke the skin.
It's the saliva juices, man.
it is.
Like acid. I don't know. I'm dumb. What do you?
That's what. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
When in
all
doubt,
we know.
hit.
Your statement.
It. I mean. Oh, what else is there to be a warrior? I mean, you find evil, you kill it.
Don't change, Lorelei. Don't change.
Oh,
In some ways, she is like her mom.
Tara must
Actually, in a
love
couple
you.
ways now.
No,
Uh,
I've only done it once.
I am not my
No,
mother.
honey. No, honey. You've done it more than once. Just only with one person.
Exactly, with one person. My mama, she was a whore. Well, she just likes sex.
Yes, but your mother never had sex in front of everybody.
Yeah, she did.
yeah, she did.
Several
Not on the
times.
back of a griffin.
No, but
No,
she did it
not
in
in
front
flight,
of a whole
no.
group of. What were those guys? It was in
Yeah,
the-
you took two
underground
at once,
pyramid
like
and-
right after a fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not you, but yeah, Tony
No.
did. She was a dog.
Yep. Larry Rider.
I got XP for Kellen, Lorelei, Aranis, Kembe, Avane, and Juke.
Excellent.
Storl and Wiglaf are dead. They had a few rations, not much in the way of valuables, but they would have some. Oh, apparently they did have a little bit of pocket change, 4 gold, 8 silver each.
Oh, wow.
So I got Kellen, Lorelei, Aranis, Kembe, Avane, and Jute.
Okay.
And I've got to get better at not piping up. You guys are having paladin discussions, and I love paladin discussions. I always have. People have a problem with paladins. This is a thing as old as D&D.
That is true. Paladins are either make or break. Like they're either really strong or just.
I just mean
It's
the
the
morals,
morals.
the morality aspect of
Oh,
the paladin.
At least you
Because
have those
paladins-
I'm not questioning anyone's morality in regards to paladinism.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
that's
but
what
still
I'm
evil.
trying to feel out her faction, I guess.
My faction?
Mm.
And her
So-
deity. I'm interested.
Nobody knows that.
I know. I'm feeling it out. I'm
Better
probing
not feel too
questions
close
here.
or Dibble might get upset.
Okay. So,
probing questions. That's it.
No, they're not. His bird is being hatched right now.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. He's got a few birds, doesn't he?
That's right.
All right. That does end an encounter, of course. If anybody needs to drop out, it's a good time. Oh, it's getting late. Getting late. Not real late. Everybody's staying. Cool. Very
GG.
good. Glad to hear it. I need a quick AFK. I gotta make another soda and get some ice. And then we'll keep going.
Wait. You're not drinking? I thought you were off tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm drinking it, so I need more soda and ice. Sorry.
Yeah, Sean.
Oh, a chaser? Is that what we're doing? Fuck that.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's crown.
hold on. Oh, don't even. I'm getting my crown. That's it. Be right back.
Good time for a break. Be right back.
I'll just drink my water then. One of the cool kids.
I'm drinking water too, bro.
Aw. Thanks for solidarity. Thanks for that.
Only because I drank a whole bottle of wine last night.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't drink that much tonight. You're kind of working. But if you like crown, you should really try that real apple.
You guys.
Jesus.
Wow.
Who tripped down the stairs with the pots and pans?
That's Dana. He has a wireless headset. He likes
My
to take us to the
condolences.
bathroom and other places.
My condolences.
I
Is he
have
okay?
never gone in the bathroom unmuted.
Well, you
Oh,
have
mute.
listened to porn.
Yes, you have.
Not sure if you listened and watched it, but we heard it.
And this is when we learn too much about each other.
You weren't there that night?
If I was, I forgot it. I forgive and forget. That's who I am. That's why I have a girlfriend. She doesn't do that, so who knows?
We're never gonna let Dana live that down, man. He logs into to Skype to play, and porn's blaring through his speakers. That was awesome.
Oh, okay. I didn't know who it was. I didn't ask. I just put the headphones off, and I didn't bring it up ever again. I forgot about it. I'll forget about it again.
Don't worry, we'll remind you again. We're all jealous. I mean, at least Dana's not secretive about his porn.
I never said I was secretive. Nobody ever asked.
I have to be secretive around here.
Yeah, you have a little tot.
He's not a little tot anymore, dude. He's 10.
He's a tot.
He's
If they're
he's
half
only
my age, they're a tot.
dude. He's only 12 inches shorter than me.
Either a foot. That's okay. I don't know. Doesn't matter. He's under half my age. I'm gonna call him a tot.
He's barely under half Blake's age.
Blake's what? 20?
21.
Hey!
Yeah, I know.
God, now
Actually,
so fucking.
When's your birthday, Blake?
November 19th.
Oh yeah.
2 and 2 months.
Yeah, he's under half your age.
For now.
He'll be 11 in February.
Great. Hate birthday parties, and I had.
Oh,
to
I'm
cheer
sorry.
up.
I'm sorry. Was that the name?
What?
Turducken McCluckin? Really? Don't be serious about it. Something. Yeah.
Dude, name him Foghorn Leghorn. Come on. Are you serious now?
Turducken McCluckin.
Turducken. I would, as a follower of Helm, I think I would have to kill that to save itself with some dignity. Jesus. Put it out of its misery. Sacrifice it to Malar. Anything. God. I'm sorry, Turducken McClucken. Should have had a better owner. You will be served with bacon. Some eggs. I now want some fucking bacon in my
Dust Devil is such a good spell. It's awesome.
I don't think we can name it Sir Pluckin' McCluckin. That's too close. Pluckin' my cluckin'. Why don't you just name it Choking My Chicken? Jesus. I know that's what you're going for.
No, I had not thought that.
To me, it sounded so close. I was like, Jesus. Why are we
you're
dancing
just
on the top?
wrong. You went there. Oh my god.
Hey. Well, after a shot, I don't care about what I say anymore. And again, that was a really big shot, so. Shit, that's smooth. Oh, Jesus, turducken me. I will never be able to look at that bird or Dibble seriously. Ever. I don't think my character met them.
Well, let's be honest. Dibble riding a griffin. A griffin is a huge creature.
The griffin's gonna eat him.
I know.
Or drop him. Because the mount on him is gonna be fitting so weird. Ugh.
Maybe he'll be a miniature.
Yeah. Because odds of that happening.
We could feed him a steady diet of shrink potions.
Get the money for that?
Not with this income.
Just got to get an artificer around.
I'm glad. I'm really glad your character concept's working a lot better than I originally thought it was gonna be.
Who?
Whose?
Like.
Oh. What?
Okay. I've run a Conjuration Wizard, but I had Evocation in there.
Pure conjuration, baby.
Oh my god. This is gonna be a ride. This is gonna be great. Spells we never see before.
Get Ice Knife in there, some Dust Devil action.
Cloud of daggers.
Cloud of Daggers is
yeah.
the spookiest spell known to man.
Gotta do Dust Devil. Ice Knife, Dust Devil combo.
If you put Cloud of Daggers in a doorway, we're talking that's good.
Yeah.
Other than that, don't waste your time. Oh god, I got cases to do, I guess.
I'm back.
Actually, that's not completely true. I am planning on making a grappler, in which case I could just hold a couple enemies in that Cloud of Daggers. Spells like Cloud of Daggers become very helpful with a good grappler around.
Is Targus gonna come out of retirement? Is that what we're discussing?
Oh,
I was Tekis.
Tekis. Tekis, sorry.
I am planning on making.
That was
something
totally
similar.
racist of me, wasn't it?
It was racist.
Because they were both Minotaurs.
We don't all look the same.
Well, at least both of you are here, so it's okay. I say it's okay. If you guys are
like
offended,
Crown,
that's
right?
your problem. Yeah,
have you tried the Regal Apple?
couldn't find it.
Yeah, that shit's sold out so quick.
No,
The only
you
reason
can
I
get
found
it
it-
only at the liquor store. There's nowhere else that sells it in our town except for at the liquor store.
Yeah, it's gonna be
they're expensive.
Yeah. 30
Well,
bucks.
they don't sell alcohol anywhere in my state except for the liquor store. Well,
Oh, you can go
they
to
don't sell
CVS and get
Yeah,
liquor.
Walmart, CVS.
Walmart, CVS.
Can't
No,
smoke
wait,
at
so-
CVS, but you can drink
beer
at
and
CVS.
wine, but not.
Oh no, you get spirits out here.
Are
Dude,
you
Walmart
shitting
has
me?
an entire aisle
No,
of
man.
booze in our town.
Yeah,
And I mean an
CVS.
aisle.
Yeah, you go to Walgreens or CVS and they got a section of just alcohol.
There's an end cap of Kahlua.
Oh
We
yeah.
have ABC stores around here you have to go to buy your alcohol. And you
Oh,
can't
no.
buy alcohol from midnight Saturday to noon Sunday.
Oh, see, we're Sunday dry, but you can buy alcohol until 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
every night.
3 a.m. to 7 a.m.
Yeah, that's when they shut it off from 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. But you could buy it 7 a.m. to 3 a.m. every day,
Well, you can
except
buy
for Sunday.
That hardcore.
you can buy beer and wine 24 hours. Otherwise, other than that, midnight
Isn't
to
it
midnight.
weird, just the stupid laws they come up with? It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
So we both work 24-hour jobs. I get off work at 3:30, and it's like, well, damn it.
I understand that feeling.
I
Wait,
have stuck ahead.
you're in Texas. There should be, every transaction comes with a gun, right?
It should, but it doesn't.
Oh, wow. I'm disappointed. All right.
I don't even know.
D&D.
I'm
He,
depressed.
he does know how to toss cow patties, though, I bet.
We do that here.
No, but my cousin likes to fucking jump in them when he's a kid, and he's fucking disgusting.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, that would do it.
Fucked up in the head.
So, Evane, you have lost Armor of Agathis. That's gone. And that wing, is that a leftover from your death saves?
Oh,
before?
yes, it is. I was wondering. I was like, you said you put something on me. I was like, I guess you put two.
Nah, Flexi guy is second wind.
Okay.
Okay, so are you gonna use your second wind?
No.
No? Okay.
I don't see why.
Okay, so we don't need a rest, in other words.
I'm always down for a rest. I like spells.
I
Okay,
got
you guys-
max for 12 hit points, and I'm kind of squishy, so...
Why are you using the first level spell slot for your thing? Or second level spell slot? Should be using the warlock icon.
It's easier for me to keep up with it. I'm level 5. I don't have
Oh.
third level spells.
I'm okay with it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because I understand what's going on.
Gotcha.
Whatever's
Because
comfortable for people.
I mean, I could do warlock.
No, I was
Doesn't
just
matter.
curious why you weren't.
It's just quicker for me.
Understood. Alright, so where are you going to continue? We taking a rest, y'all?
Aren't we waiting for the festivities to start?
No.
Well, we got more camps to visit.
Right.
We have more camps to ransack.
Yeah. Yes, we have more
We
camps
have
to
more
loot
to
and pillage.
visit.
You are right. I'll be right here. I sit down. Come and get me when we go towards the main
I
camp.
will
where
I will
those
point out to you that we have not killed everyone we've come across. I'm trying to warn people off because
You know what?
this is
Okay.
not a good thing.
The only reason I ran up to these guys is because it was very suspicious. They've already been rude. Nobody else that we've come across that has been that rude has been nice, like not evil. So I jumped to the gun and I'll hold back a little, 5 seconds, and that's it.
I mean, I each his own. I
Well, Lorelei jumped the gun, and yeah, but she agrees that maybe talking first.
I've met some bad people trying to be good.
We've met tons of good people so far. They're all down south now.
That has nothing to do with what I'm saying.
I got baggies of good smelly stuff.
You can
I've
smell
known.
it wafting up the ridge from that camp down south, and they're all laughing and having a great time.
I've met devils trying to turn the other cheek.
Devils don't belong.
Oh my god.
Devils is a strong word. I mean to say devils.
That does beg an interesting question, too, though, on the morality clause. Are you allowed
The
to kill
demons?
a devil in cold blood, even if he hasn't done anything evil, when he's obviously a devil?
I guess
It depends on his intent. If you know his intent, preemptive is all the case.
So
But I'm
many,
saying if you just see
so many
some
lines
two
in the
apples-
sand.
Oh, I know.
I guess it depends on the
That's all,
person.
yeah, I'm not
Depends on
calling
the
anybody
devil.
out. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all. Yeah,
It's all.
I wasn't
that's
saying
why I'm not
anything
blaming.
except
It
just
is
saying.
gray.
if
That
you're
is
just
all it
saying,
is.
then you're
I mean, I
just saying.
hate humans, but I tolerate them.
But my second point was, yeah, if you kill a devil on sight, what about a tiefling?
Oh yeah, see those? Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I'm leaning. hat.
Oh, really? Because I think devils are, you know, I don't know. So do we do a short rest? Do we get anything back with a short rest?
You get channel divinity. That's all you get.
That's all I get, and I lose everything else.
You didn't use your channel divinity, so you still have it. You
Oh,
still
it's
have
on Johnson?
you still have Shield of Faith.
Oh, I do, don't I? Yeah, we
Yeah,
do.
that wasn't even a full minute that round.
Sweet. Move on. Hey, Kellen, you want to talk? Because apparently I'm not very good.
Certainly.
I don't know if it's Baloo scaring him or what.
Yep. It's
Couldn't
Blue.
imagine your friend Blue scaring people. He's a friendly bear.
Baloo's awesome.
Just Blue.
You know what? I think we should let Avane lead us. I think he should do the talking at our next encounter.
Hmm?
That way we don't assault innocent people.
Well,
Please, lead
I'm
us, sir.
still gonna do a divine sense.
Yes, why don't
When
you
I
do
get
divine
closer.
sense so we know what kind of people they are, not necessarily have to, you know.
Wait. Why?
Hey, you don't have to join in on the fight. It's fine. If you morally don't want to join in, if I know they're evil and they're ready in actions to hurt me, I'm taking the action to hit them first.
I completely agree. But if they're saying leave me alone, please don't murder me.
I'd rather do that.
Well, in her defense, those guys were werewolves. Okay, they're ravenous beasts.
I'm not judging. I have to walk sideways so I can see behind me. I'm nervous. I have to keep my eye out.
You do feel hot breath on your shoulder now and then as Baloo trundles along behind you.
Oh, God. What time of day is it?
Midday. It's not this black area that you see is actually gray haze of smoke.
Oh, well, I have no idea what time of day it is. And good morrow.
Uranus, give me a stealth check as you creep around behind, just in case it matters. Ooh. And it did. Alright. Here's what happens. Evane, you step forward, and this woman sees your approach, and she stands up, and she says, "Hello, traveler. What can I do for you? What's your business here?" Let me give you the description as well. A half-elf woman here is dressed in robes, while her three companions, a human woman and two human men, I'll flash them up in a second, are dressed in rugged clothing and breastplates. The three in armor cook food on kebabs at their fire, and this one in the back that I've pinged kind of twists in place and turns and points and says, "You there, what are you doing in the shadows?" And let me flash up the pictures here. You got this guy. You got this guy with some cool shades. And you
Dude, I'm
got,
jealous.
this woman. Well, it's
I
hard
didn't
to
get
tell.
one of the
That's-
people.
That's a
One in
woman?
the middle.
Wow.
No, I got that one. I got
The
the
first
first one. Thank you. That's the one I was looking for.
And yeah, you can tell by the bumps on the breastplate that Malin is a female.
I wasn't looking.
Right.
I was talking about myself. I didn't really notice. I click off pictures pretty quickly.
That's alright.
Wait, did she say something back to me?
She said,
Or-
"Hail and well met," and then when this one in the back pointed and shouted, she says, "Hold there, friends, we've got a sneak thief in our camp. You there, state your business," and she points towards Uranus.
I'm just passing through, trying to find a quiet spot.
Oh, make a bluff check, Uranus. Deception.
Deception.
She says, "Oh, well, that's understandable with all the smoke. Are you with this group here? Maybe you were separated and lost."
Yeah. Those look like the people I've been hanging out with. Wondering where they'd got off to.
"Well, glad we could help," she says to Evane, and she says, "Is there anything else we can do for you?"
Oh, we're just going around trying to find out what we can about the Wicker Man.
Scarlet Moon.
Scarlet Moon, that's what it was.
Well, I can tell you a little about both, I suppose. From what
That's
I've
great.
heard, the Wicker Man is the flaming giant there on the hill. She points, and you can clearly see him. He's 2 stories tall.
Makes sense.
She says, apparently, there's going to be a ceremony tonight, and I'm very much looking forward to it. The Circle of the Scarlet Moon is the Druid Order that's putting on this little festivity. That's what we're here for. We want to join up.
Have you heard anything about it? I've never heard of the Circle. I'm not much of a druid, but I'm open.
She says, same here, same here.
Do you know who your campmate to the north is?
She says, she was here when we got here, and we only just set up camp. We haven't ventured out to meet her. We were going to stop and have a meal here first. Pretty hungry. It's been a long journey.
I'm sorry for my intrusion.
What are you cooking? Smells heavenly.
They've got rabbits on a skewer.
Ooh. Let's see what I got.
She says to Yvain, my name's Leighton. This is Orm. She points. This is Bjart. And this is Balin. They're my guards.
Makes sense. Pleasure.
Woodsman, I suppose. Me, I'm fresh out of Waterdeep. Wouldn't know anything about travel. What about you and your companions? She cranes her neck. She tracks your movements, Kellen, as you circle around the tent. And she looks curiously at Arenis and Jute, Kembe, and Lorelei.
You're from Waterdeep?
Just so.
Oh, I'm from Waterdeep myself.
Another Waterdavian. What are the odds?
Probably pretty common
Indeed.
around here.
Well, we're not too far off the coast, I suppose.
Have you ever heard of Daenerys Delights?
I have. Fine bakers and confectioners, am I right?
Oh gosh, yes, I truly miss their creations. I haven't had them in so long. Trail rations are just not cutting it anymore.
I know what you mean. She says if we had caught a few extra rabbits, I would gladly share them, but alas, my woodsman caught one each only.
I wish I'd learned woodcraft instead of studying at the temple.
You and
We're
me
sorry
both.
for intruding. So guys, should we say hello to the friends up north?
By all means.
The woodsmen look at you strangely, Kellen, as you heft and work your way up a rough slope when you've got a clear, easy trail next to you.
Oh, that is rough slope, isn't it? I would not go that way. I would quickly
Arenis does
realize
as
that and
well,
go
for
the
what it's
other way.
worth. They're like, friend, there is an easy... Oh, there you go, there you go. She smiles and waves.
I glance back at Patriots to see if they're murdering her or not. Because I don't know, I can't see Lorelei's giving signals that they're evil. A blind spot. Gotta walk sideways again, crab walk.
As we approach this, I'll whisper, they were a little on edge. They may have encountered other problems.
Can you blame them? Look what we've run into.
Yeah. They're very tense.
Well, when one of us was circling, I'd be nervous too.
Good point.
Especially when you're outnumbered.
I'm sorry, what?
As you guys approach the next one, This bonfire is a little smaller than the others. An elf woman, not a half elf, full wood elf woman in robes plays a fiddle as two sprites dance around the smoke above her fire. This is what the sprites look like as they dance and weave around the fire. Mom's about to go off, I'm pretty sure.
Hi, buddy.
And there is the woman playing the fiddle. She looks up as you guys approach, looks at Kellen and Evane, and she says, "Ah, well met. You are welcome at my fire. Never mind Flix and Aphid, but keep an eye on your coin purses if you know what's good for you," and she laughs.
Oh,
Oh.
thank you.
Yeah, I put a hand on mine. Sorry, what'd you say your name was? I'm Vanessa.
My name is Garyana. And both of the
Oh, my.
sprites dance and weave among you and glitter and chuckle and giggle.
Oh, have you heard anything about this Scarlet Moon? It seems to be shrouded in mystery.
I have. I was one of the first here. I lived nearby. I was very interested to hear about a new circle of druidic nature, being a druid myself. So I came first. I wanted to have time to watch them. So far, I have seen nothing untoward about them. Have you?
I can't say anything about them. We've met some unsavory fellows.
Well,
That we have.
an event such as this, with, well, the special weed that they brings all kinds. I'm sure you know.
Yeah, that's true. So how long have you been here?
I have been here for almost a full 10 days, waiting for the event. I understand it's to all kick off tonight. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what they have in store for us. It is the summer solstice, as you know. It's a big day for us in the druidic world.
We tried to, I guess, go see the burning of the Wicker Man, but they're very shut off at us approaching.
Yes, they have been that way. I also approached them in the beginning, and they also sent me packing. So I set up a little camp here, somewhere out of the way where I could keep an eye on things. Me and Aphid and Flix. Like I said, we've seen nothing out of the ordinary, except not being allowed in. I assume, and maybe I'm a little optimistic, but I assume they have quite a show in store for us, and they don't want it ruined by people snooping around their tower.
Excuse me, Aphid, Flix. Would one of you possibly be able to sneak over to the other camp and listen into their conversation? My friend Lorelei here has senses attuned to evil, and she detects a distinct evil aura about them. They act very suspicious.
Garyana laughs and gives you a dismissive wave, and she says, "I wouldn't send Aphid and Flix to find evil. More likely they'll cause trouble and evil. Mischievous little sprites." And she laughs and glances at each of them, and they sparkle and glitter around her head in a flight.
Hugh puts a hand up and says, in his meditative state, says, "I've already taken care of it."
Okay. So, I've been warning other travelers that this is not a safe place to be. I have a suspicion, based on experiences we've had recently, that these people may be worshipping a fire cult. We've encountered air cultists and water cultists and earth cultists, and every time we've encountered them, they've attacked us. And one of the first encounters we had here, they threw fireballs into our face when we approached their camp. So I don't think this is a safe place.
She gasps and she says, "Fireballs? An elemental magic, you say? This does not bode well."
Yes, indeed.
Then
I've
I
been
was
trying to
smart
tell
to be
people
on
that.
guard. I'm glad you brought me this news. I do not know. I have not seen any hostile magic done here on this slope, but I will keep my guard up for elemental air and water hostile magic.
Well, two camps over, there were a couple of werewolves, and 3 camps over from there, there were 3 bugbears that had killed a group of druids.
Werewolves, bugbears, and fireballs? Surely
Oh,
you
my.
jest.
My lady, I do not jest.
Make your
I assure you.
persuasion, because she thinks you're.
I'll
She thinks
show
you're
her my
bullshitting
bite
at this
mark.
point. That's true. You guys have burn marks. She's
I
not
don't
buying
have
Kellen's
eyebrows.
story, but I think with
You
the
want my
evidence, he
persuasion?
would have. Well, he'd have advantage if you guys are showing bite marks and burn marks. Ah, there you go. Yep.
That's plus.
She gasps again and says, "Well,
Fix that macro.
I was about to turn in to have a nap before tonight, but I think I'll stay awake and keep my guard up."
Please do.
Well, if you know any way to protect against fire, I would suggest utilizing it. If I
I'm
knew
not,
any
but I will.
spells to protect against fire, I'd be utilizing it myself.
I will keep my guard at the ready and have Aphid and Flix keep their eyes out. What little good that does.
That's all we ask.
Jude, what's the name of your buddy? Think about it.
Pendragon.
Oh, nice. It can't be Farfignugan. That's one of. That's a common one. What is? Isn't that the name of your hippogriff?
Farfignugan?
Is that really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, guys. What the fuck?
Trouble
Dude.
uses Farfignugan frequently.
Come on now, I got many, many years ahead of you. I know all the languages out there.
Oh, I'm just kidding. All right, Pendragon is a definitely.
You know what it
a good one.
means? In German, it means driving pleasure.
Whoa, okay.
Seriously.
I'm not questioning it. I'm just saying. Holy shit.
Yep, that's why I named my griffin that. He's my driving pleasure.
That makes a lot of my conversations when I was younger very bad.
Yes.
Jude, give me a stealth check for Pendragon.
I did earlier. You want me to give you another one?
What
What
was
was
it?
that?
Just
D-
tell me what it was.
D20
I thought that
plus
was.
20. It was 21.
Oh, that's what I thought it was perception. Okay, that's good enough. Very good. Yeah, so you catch them. Well, it was snippets of whispers is what you caught. As they whisper
Do you
with
want me
each
to make
other
a
and
perception check? 'Cause
cast
I have,
furtive glances to the north.
I have advantage.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it. Yeah. Well, it would be based on an animal, I think. Well, we'll work it out. Go ahead and roll it. Just give me a d20 and I'll judge on that.
Okay. He has a +3.
Okay. That's fine. That's
There
pretty
we
good.
go.
Alright.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Don't even worry
So,
about
and we'll work out your familiar later, but I'm good with that. So yeah, Pendragon is overhearing snippets of conversation that are furtive, and so are the glances to the north. But only Jute knows that. Well,
He
Lorelei,
whispered it
because
to
I guess
me.
you two are down there whispering to each other while this conversation.
Yeah, and I'm staring back down that alleyway.
So you are.
That's not suspicious.
Well, I gotta watch our back. That's what I do.
Yeah, you're true. I have a cone of doom behind me. Please watch my back.
The cone of
And
doom. Well,
come out of my meditative states and inform the group of what they're talking about. They're very suspicious of us, and I think we should continue to be suspicious of them.
Gariana looks on guard. She pulls her staff, as you can see. It's a very ornate staff. Crosses it across her body. And she says, holds it in both hands across her chest, is what I mean to say. And she says, should we be ready? Should we be on guard?
Most
Possibly.
definitely.
Are we in danger?
I cannot say you're not.
But I can also not confirm that you are.
Okay.
I guess someone should go talk to them. Probably not I, but
She says, Gariana says, do you need me to do anything? Can I help?
I
St-
I
you're
certainly
a druid,
didn't arrive
correct?
here to kill anyone, but
Right.
just stay safe.
I can do that.
Protect yourself in your camp.
Yes.
I don't know. Best course of action moving forward.
Be prepared to run.
Best course of action moving forward: return to your home as fast as you can. Um, this ceremony tonight is not going to go well. I don't think.
It's not looking good. But I have hopes.
Make a persuasion check, Kellen.
I will do so, sir.
She says, I hail from the high forest, and my duty here is to observe the new circle as it forms. I must stay here and report back what I have found. But I will keep a sharp eye out and keep the guard up. But I
Okay.
cannot leave yet. Not until
I
after
can
tonight.
understand that. My friend Leah is from the high forest as well, so I can understand your desire, your need to witness this circle. But just be prepared. I don't think it's a druid circle you're going to witness.
She says, certainly not Princess Leah.
I'm sorry. What?
No, it couldn't be. She's still at the court of the Moon Elves.
I described Leah as last I saw her at the spire.
She gasps again and she says, I must have been gone for many a 10-day, if even Princess Leah has left the high forest to search out the issues and troubles of the Desrin Valley. I should report back tomorrow, as quickly as I can.
So she's a princess. Thank you for that information. Interesting. Very interesting.
She says, you are not an enemy of the high court of the Moon Elves, are you?
Oh, please.
Did I make a target of my queen? Soon to be queen?
Oh, no.
Lady
no,
in waiting?
but this will definitely be a good teasing material. I can just imagine the next time I encounter her, and she tells me to do something, I'll say, as you wish, milady.
Well, as it should be. She seems confused. She says, we must be from very different lands that you would tease a princess for being a princess.
She's not informed any of us, and we've been companions for several weeks.
Well,
She's
it
not
is
informed
only
any of us that she is a princess.
it is only fitting.
If only
I
could
shall have to make
explain-
amends to her ladyship when I next see her.
Can't explain the jokes. I don't know.
So,
She's nearly died several times, so
Wait, hold on.
she has
Who is
no
it?
guards either.
Well, if you have had a hand in her survival, then I thank you. And she bows towards you.
Yes, we were captured together by the water cultists and rescued by friends.
Water cultists, you must have strong friends indeed. All of this
We-
news I must report to.
I
my
will
forest.
describe to her how to find Riverguard Keep and on Feathergale Spire and tell her there are our two bases of operations for the Desrin Alliance.
She takes this information with wide-eyed wonder and pulls out a notebook and starts writing it down.
Make a mental note of Leah. Not matter.
She says, I have my ways, as I'm sure you can imagine. She gives a wink. And I will return to the high forest tomorrow, assuming things tonight do not get out of hand.
Well, if things do turn, I urge you, run. Run with news of what occurs.
Make a persuasion check again, Kellen, on that one. She says, I will take your word. Normally, I would pledge my service to you if you are in service to Princess Leah. But if your advice is to flee with news, that is what I shall do.
Yes, by all means. That is probably the most useful thing you can do to warn your folk back home.
Maybe
The Emerald
pick up those.
Enclave will need to know what transpires here.
Maybe you can convince those loafers down south.
Yes, we do have contacts with the Emerald Enclave as well. Arthan's a companion, if not a friend. Artran, yes, thank you.
You know Artran.
Yes.
Well, then I shall do as you say when the time comes. Unless you think I should flee now.
I've been telling you that, yes. You should
Now?
go now.
Even before? Well, what should I
Maybe
tell
from a
them?
safer distance?
What should I tell
that
them of the
this
Scarlet
is
Moon?
not a druid cult. Tell them that it is a representation of a fire cult. I don't know who they worship, but if they're like the other ones, then they worship an elemental power.
This is dire news, but with everything you've told me, I will take your word for it, and send news immediately to the Emerald Enclave at the High Forest. If you'll excuse me, I will do so now.
Very good.
She gets
Safe journeys.
closes her eyes and takes a meditative posture as she's sitting, and she withdraws into herself, miniaturizing into a very small form, and suddenly she flaps her wings, turning into a bird, a hawk, and takes flight and flies away. Her sprites wither.
Okay, what about this stuff? Got you.
Okay,
Oh.
good. Another person safe.
Oh, is there any more camps? I didn't see any.
Does she leave any food behind?
Are you hungry?
Did you search through the tents? You could search through her tent.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
hungry.
tired of eating trail rations. I've been eating rations for weeks.
She did leave
Alright, buddy.
behind a couple of items for you, for your use. There's a coin purse with 40 silver and 18 gold. And there are 2 scrolls. Does anybody have detect magic? Do you have to have detect magic, or can you look at a scroll and detect and tell it?
If you can read, you can read
Okay.
the scrolls.
Give it to the wizard, and he can tell you what's on it.
The 2 spells are Lesser Restoration and Skywrite.
Interesting.
Do you have to roll
So-
to cast those scrolls if it's not in your spell repertoire?
I'm not sure on that.
I was looking in the DMG, and it's all it says
It's
is
vague.
that- I know, it's very vague.
I saw something that said it hinted that you had to, and then I read something else that hinted that you didn't have to, and I was like,
I think all
Okay.
magic, whether it's cleric or arcane, they really don't make that distinction even in 5th edition. But I think
Yeah.
all scrolls are probably written in the language of magic, which is Draconic. And I think if you can cast spells, then probably you can read it. At least for now, we're going to say that until I find out otherwise.
But see,
that
they have
works.
the scroll mishap table, right?
That's if you
That's what I
cast
was talking
multiple. Yeah.
oh, I did not read that far. Okay.
Yeah, it's on page
4.44.
140.
Find my goldie.
So, how do you fail to cast a scroll from it, though? How do you fail to cast a spell from a scroll? It doesn't
Pronouncing
explain
the
that.
words wrong, maybe.
Does it not say?
No, it just says it's a mishap. I mean, it's listed under the actual text says this.
Do you roll a d20, and if you roll a fumble,
It doesn't
Oh,
say. It
it's
says
who tries and fails to cast a spell from a spell scroll must
Yeah.
make an intelligence save. So when you cast a spell from a scroll, you do have to make it a either Arcana or Religion check,
unless it's on
DC.
your
unless it's in your
unless
spell
it's
list.
on your
Correct.
spell list. Yeah.
That is correct, yeah. And so if it's
Yeah.
not on your spell list, which it goes back to what I was saying originally. I guess I was right. Mark your calendars. So if you can read Draconic, or if you know magic, then you can read spell scrolls. That's what they're all written in. If it's in your spell list, you can cast from a scroll without issue. If it's not in your spell list, you have to make a DC 10 plus spell level intelligence save. And then if you fail that, then you have to make the save against mishap.
Wheel of Doom.
That's right.
Unless you're a level 13 rogue who is a thief, and you can use magic device.
Use magic device. That's where that comes in. Yep.
Yep.
A lot of sense. Alright, this is just a test. Okay.
So
I
the
agree with
lesser
your math,
restoration
Linus.
scroll.
That is wrong. Damn it.
Yeah.
That's not.
So it was, let me put that in the chat log for you guys. There you go. A scroll of lesser restoration and a scroll of skywrite. I've already got you guys all updated on the money that you found in her coin purse.
Oh.
4.4. Where are
You're
you?
muted, Trouble.
I was gonna say I already know a lesser restoration. I was wondering if it works on werewolf, like if he is really bitten, if I can use it on him. But I don't think so.
Well, since you're a paladin, you would know lycanthropy is a disease. You can cure diseases.
Yeah,
just
I'm
by
not sure.
touching.
Yeah, it's just not there yet.
I know.
Lesser
I'm just saying.
restoration can be used to cure disease.
But it's like 5 points,
It can
though.
also be used to cure
Yes.
disease, both.
It is.
Yeah,
5.
so I could use it to cure disease if I have to, or 5 points.
But I think once it's set in for good.
Oh, really? How long does it take to set in?
Don't ask me.
But actually, it's in the monster manual, I believe.
I think it takes
We
about a week.
had
or
a
something.
character who tried to get bitten by it and never could.
Why would you want to be bitten? You're like, oh, I'm a werewolf now, and I lost control of my character.
No, he wasn't trying to become a werewolf. He was trying to become a werebear.
And I lost control of my character.
Since we're talking about mechanics, the spell you're looking for is Remove Curse.
Ah.
I believe
Yeah,
that's like
lycanthropy
fifth
is a
level.
curse once it's affected, right?
Yep, once you've got
It's
it.
a disease before
Yeah.
it's set in.
What level is Remove Curse?
3rd.
It's up.
I'll
oh,
have
it's
it
only
next
third?
level.
Okay.
There's a 4th. God damn it, now I have to look.
No, actually, it's
Remove
the
curse
curse
third.
all the way.
What is it?
Yeah, it says a humanoid hit by an attack that carries the curse of lycanthropy must succeed on a con saving throw of DC 8 plus lycanthrope's proficiency bonus plus the con mod or be cursed.
Right.
Okay, cursed.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
there's
If the
no incubation
character-
period. Apparently, once you're bit, you got it. Or once you
Ooh.
got
Yeah.
it, you got it.
If the character embraces the curse, then his or her alignment becomes the one defined for the lycanthrope.
But he made his save, so he resisted the
Yeah.
curse, so it's all good.
I mean,
Yeah, that's.
someone wanted me to fail.
I didn't want you to fail.
I don't talk to myself.
Because then we'd have to kill you.
Oh, Sean. Sean.
Yes, you can learn Sylvan as a language.
It's available. Yeah, I don't. Beyond that, I don't know. It's up to you.
I
don't
didn't
know what
know
your
if you had
background
like
is.
a special rule.
Everything out of the book. We play almost
It-
completely out of the book.
It just says some you can't learn. Somewhere in the book.
Yeah, I think I made a special case for Avane, but it made sense given the backstory. So, if Sylvan's one of them that's not included, then it depends on your backstory.
I don't know the list.
Let me look then for that list. I will PM you all of this stuff. I'll
Yeah.
stop asking questions now. It's my bad.
That's fine. Yeah, it's hard for me to. I am terrible at multitasking. Alright, so what are you guys gonna do from here?
Elder, can you use this scroll?
I can, but I choose not to.
My heart.
Goes against my beliefs.
Wait, your beliefs are you don't want to cure people?
My beliefs are a certain school of magic.
Oh. Oh.
I don't even think that's in
Don't worry,
his
Lorelai,
wheelhouse
you failed that
anyways.
class.
So, you know, Mr. places no restrictions upon magic. All magic is viewed equally by the goddess. All magic is useful. All magic has its place. You shouldn't restrict yourself to only one type of magic.
But I'm a master at my type of magic, so I choose
I
to use that.
understand that, but you shouldn't let yourself fall victim to such limitations. Embrace it. Embrace magic. Embrace the weave in its entirety.
Hey, it's gotten him through this long. Can't be that bad.
My good sir, if it takes, you know, if it really matters in the long run, I will cast a spell out of my college of study, but for now, I think I'm just gonna stick to it for a while. You know?
I can understand that.
It's what I'm used to. I'm not a fan of too much change all the time. You understand?
I completely understand. And I'm sorry, Elder. I know that you're set in your ways.
Yes. Of course.
Can't
so just
teach
hang
an
on.
old dog new tricks after all.
You are so right. You're so right. You just hold on to those.
I will hold on to them.
If it comes down to an emergency, I can use them, but no.
Oh God, that is where it started, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
That's where our fascination with gnomes and halflings started. Brock is the beginning and the end. Wait, how far in the future is this from that point
18
of time?
years. 18 to 20 years.
Only 18 years?
Yeah.
Brock is still a young whippersnapper, like 130 then.
Yep.
That's great. Great news.
Lorelei
make a
actually, it was established in that campaign. Here you go. Lorelei was established in that campaign as one of her children.
Tawny had twins.
Tawny had twins. She is
Lorelei
is
and
one of
Gillian.
the twins.
Gillian.
Jillian. They were both girls. Remember, we
Yep.
rolled for them. 2 girls.
One is looking more elf-like, and the other one is looking more,
I'll flash it up. There you go.
yeah, long-tooth shifter-like.
Put it away.
And so now there we told everybody now knows. Yes, Lorelei.
That's out of roleplay. No, that's out of
Yes.
character. They don't know what Lorelei really is.
Well,
Yeah, I already
Yeah.
assumed.
for whoever is
I
watching
already-
or whatever.
Because show her picture right now, what
Who?
she looks like
Oh,
now, Lorelei.
Yeah.
Because she makes it very clear you can't see her ears, and she is hairless from the neck down.
But Dibble knows.
Dibble knows the truth, and he's the only one that knows
She's
the truth.
a little more fuzzy than most.
I don't know if you had the other picture. No, I
But
had that picture.
Nothing out of the book. She does use things right out of the book.
Yes.
Custom.
No.
So,
because-
I take it you shave up very frequently.
well, let me show you.
Does she shave frequently?
Let me show you.
Or did Dibble have to,
Dibble, everything else is shaved
did
except
Dibble
for
have to do some bushwhacking?
one little area. There might have been some bushwhacking.
I'm not
I don't
certain
wanna
that
click
this
on
is
that
safe
link.
to view.
No, it's okay. It's safe. It's
You've
one
seen
that
it
I've already
before.
shared with everybody.
You've seen it before.
Yeah, that's what she wears underneath her warrior outfit.
That's her underwear for some reason.
Oh,
It is
that.
her underwear.
Okay, yeah, that.
See,
Yeah.
she's hairless.
It's not bad. Safe for work.
Oh, okay, then I'll look.
Yeah. There's nothing that you can't. Everything's
Alright.
covered.
So, guys, are we gonna dilly-dally here until something happens, or are we gonna poke our noses where it doesn't belong? I guess.
Well, it did sound like they were plotting something down there. From
Okay,
the way they were
so-
speaking, so
Let me go down and try to talk to them.
Oh God, I will be right next to you.
We could lure them into a trap and pretend to rest.
Yeah, let's go have lunch with them. I wanna talk to them about my family in Waterdeep.
Okay.
Y'all didn't know I was from Waterdeep, did ya?
Nope.
never
Nope.
thought to ask.
Hello. Just wonder if we can join you for a meal. I have rations I can share.
The 3 in breastplates jump up as you approach with the bear, and hands go to their swords at their hips.
Oh, he's good. Watch, and I'll let Baloo sit. I'll get off of Baloo, and I'll let him sit like he normally does, and show his belly and
Yep.
and
Okay. They
play
relax
that dumb
their-
face.
They relax the grips on their sword hilts.
Baloo's a good boy. He just wants to see what you guys have to eat, and I'll share my rations with him. And you guys said that you're from Waterdeep, and I was wondering.
Lighten circles around and sits on the far end of the fire. What were you wondering? Sorry to interrupt.
I was wondering if you guys have been to my mother's establishment. It's a fine hotel and restaurant. She's been there for many, many years. It's the Fire Hairs. Have you been there? Go with it.
She's Lighten. The others don't speak, but Lighten says, no, I'm from Waterdeep. I have not heard of the Fire Hairs, you say?
You don't know the Fire Hairs?
I'm sorry, but I don't. And we have no need of your rations, thanks. We've got rabbit.
The Fire
We're not
Hairs.
sharing.
No, that's fine. We have our own, and I'll get back up on Baloo. And you seriously don't know. How about Ingmar? You know Ingmar, right? Ingmar is just a wonderful old man.
Ingmar who?
You don't know Ingmar?
There are probably a lot of Ingmars in Waterdeep.
No.
Are you?
There's only one, and as a matter of fact, the Fire Hairs are pronounced as one of the finest warriors of Waterdeep. So I don't believe you. I don't believe anything that you have to say.
Well, I don't believe anything you have to say either. So, talk to the hand.
Oh, little missy, you're not from Waterdeep.
You're not from Waterdeep.
I do believe I myself am. Actually, the Fire Hairs have a stable. They rent out and sell horses.
Well,
and...
why don't you go back to Waterdeep then?
I'm gonna go ahead and walk a little closer to her and say, little missy, you got an attitude. Oh, going away from me, huh?
Malin steps forward and says, "Ma'am, you need to calm down."
Wait, what
And
happened?
Where are you people from?
Lighten backs into a vein and she says, "Oh, you again.
Where are you from?
Well, what do you guys want?"
I
don't know
didn't try
where
to be
from.
sneaky at all. I tried to be, like, as friendly as possible.
And so she's a little... Bjart steps in front of you and she steps away from you a little. And she says, we're from Waterdeep, but we don't owe you any explanation, you or your friends. Be on your way. Bjart gets a little bit handsy with you, Yvain, and starts physically pushing you back slightly. He says, you need to move on, sir.
You need to get your hand off my fellow companion there.
It's nothing, But why? You know what? Here, you can hold my weapon. Will that make you feel better?
Hold your what?
Weapon?
Oh, I thought you said wood.
Whoa, Jesus!
This
Hey,
guy
you can
skipped a
hold
little
my-
out of me. Do you hold your weapon out towards him?
Yeah. I mean, no ill intent.
He'll take
I'm
it from
sorry.
You just gave up your weapon, dude?
Do you say that?
Yeah?
you. Lighten says to you, Lorelei, hey, he gave up his weapon as a gesture of goodwill. If you want to stay at our fire, give up yours as well.
I
Oh,
shall
let's-
never give up my weapon.
Let's be real, guys. I mean, look at my weapon. Look at her weapon. That's the weapon you want, trust me.
Okay, we'll take yours. But she's going to have to leave if she's going to keep being snooty.
Oh, well, I will go ahead and leave. Baloo drops a big old turd, and he'll walk away. And it's huge.
Malin
Oh,
scoops
Jesus.
it up
Wow.
and throws it into the fire.
That's great. It smells great. I guess I will take my leave.
Think of
That is...
Uh,
That is disgusting. You are not a smart person.
I apologize.
Bjart
apologize.
begins polishing the sword that he's got now.
I hold out my hand. Is he going to give it back to me?
no, you've lost it now.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll be like, you know what, fine. As I walk away...
Bjart says he
instantly,
gives
minute
you a...
later,
kind of kicks some dirt at you and he says, this is mine now. Toddle on,
Fine.
buddy.
enjoy it. You watch it. Those are razor sharp. A minute later, it's just going to disappear out of his hands.
Nice.
Or you can dismiss it anytime you want.
I could, but I'm lazy. I'd rather him think.
Yep.
It's
While
fake
he's
all along.
sharpening it, shink, shink, as he rubs a whetstone to sharpen the blade, it poofs out of his hand. And he goes, "Damn it! I should have known." And I assume you guys are kind of drawing back to the north,
So
Yeah.
out of sight.
that was fun. Were you trying to start a fight or something? Because you failed miserably.
Well, they're
I was
definitely not
there.
from Waterdeep. I found that that's true. There's no way that she cannot know Ingmar, not know the Fire Hairs. There's
She
just
knows
no way.
my parents' restaurant, my parents'
I
bakery.
think she kind of went with it because you gave her all the information.
No, I didn't. I asked if she knew Daenerys' delights, and she described it perfectly.
That is true.
I think it's a luck draw. I don't think she's from Waterdeep.
Well, if you think delights, you do think pastries.
It
I
could
thought
be
it
a
was something
whorehouse
up.
for all you know.
Oh, you know what? Wise point.
Yes, but you're talking about your mother, so I think that she went with a safe bet.
I don't have a mother. I have 2 fathers.
Well, oh yeah, that's right.
Well, this turn got awkward. I retreated into myself and started talking.
Well, I was born to a mother, obviously, but she died and got reincarnated as a man, as a human man, and it was
Horrid
interesting. It was interesting growing up. I got picked on a lot.
Don't dwell on the past. Nothing good ever came of it.
What? They've been gone. I mean, he was never there to get the backstory like everybody else was the first session.
You were there. That wasn't
He
something
wasn't,
you were
though.
ready to share. That Kellen was. With the caravan.
No, I did share that with some couple people.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
I think you shared it with. Were
been a
you with
long
Leah or Lorelai?
Yes, I was
Leah.
with Leah.
Yeah, Leah knows about it.
Wait, did you laugh when I said that? It's not.
Did I laugh? No. I don't dwell on the past. I turned to Mistra. When other children picked on me, I turned to books and to the temple.
Wise.
Yes. I was constructive.
Orm steps out onto the trail and shouts at you, Jute. He says, "Hey, move on, or state your piece here."
My dragon just wanted a little fly about.
Oh, shit, I didn't even see your
Stretching
dragon. You
Stretching his
and
wings
your
a little
dragon.
bit.
Move on.
Am I bothering somebody here?
You're bothering me.
What am I doing to you, sir?
I'm not going to sit here and split hairs with you. Move on or taste my blade.
How rude.
Whoa, guy. Why?
You would have thought someone's mother would have raised them better.
There's no ill intent here.
Your mother can taste my blade too. Move on.
Your mother has tasted mine already.
Oh.
He draws
I
his sword.
cover my
He says,
mouth.
You'll pay for that. Move on."
Oh my god. I know what you're doing. That's fucked up.
What'd you
Hey,
say about my
Deacon.
mom? Hey, wait a minute. He just catches on. You gotta pay for that. And he starts stomping his way up the path.
I will intercede.
I'm gonna waggle my quarterstaff at him.
It's a jest. It's just a jest. I apologize.
Wasn't funny.
I'm just an old man.
My mom was a noble woman.
And she wore a great. Yeah.
Don't talk about what she wore. And you,
Or you. Okay.
don't
I'm
talk
just
about
an
her.
old- I'm
He's
just
pointing
an
at
old
you.
man.
Be lucky
Just
this
having a
guy's
little
holding me
fun.
back. He shakes his fist at you and
I'm not holding him back. I'm
retreats.
just standing in front of him.
yeah. Well, he chest bumped you a little and pointed at Jute over your shoulder.
Dirty, Jude. That's dirty.
But now that you've stepped back, he's content. He will stand there, though, and glare to the north through the helmet.
I'll glare back. He wants to stare.
It's a
My
glare
job.
off.
I can. Done this for many of hours.
It's a glare off. Jesus Christ.
I can keep myself entertained. I don't know. It's two guards staring each other down. There's no way this ends.
There's
One will
one
fall
way this
unconscious
ends.
eventually.
It's like the scene from the Iron Giant, where they're just looking at each other across the hall.
Exactly.
While that's going on, anybody can have a say here.
I am just waiting for the first hit to go.
Somebody's waiting for a fight to start, but they aren't
Well,
wanting a
you
fight to start.
Nobody
should
one.
wants to
just
do
go down
anything.
there. You should just go down there and just like bitch slap that woman. You know you want to. Alright, what do I have here?
You guys can just hang out, sit around, and have a glare off until night falls.
That's what I'm intent on doing unless something
Glare
happens.
off is-
That is totally fine.
I guess a glare off is what's happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
You will
Alright.
glare off as well.
I assume I can take a short rest while I'm
Yeah.
glaring.
So there you go. All right, a short rest has occurred. Good time for it.
That spell point back.
Oh, it's silly.
I mean, my background is a guard. This is what I do.
You got my PM on that, by the way, right? My response to your PM on guard.
Yeah. That negates the whole thing, so I'm fine without it.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say it's. I was gonna say no, you can't get that, but then I actually read it and saw what it said. Backgrounds give you 2 skill proficiencies, a tool proficiency, or a language. Does not give you features. But yours was so neutral. I was okay with it. But yeah, I know what you were wanting, and no, it does
That's
not do
fine.
that.
I don't care either way. It probably
But
never
you
come
can,
up anyways.
but you can keep it if that's the thing. It could come up. I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Okay. I'll keep. Thank you. Gracias, sir.
Stranger things have happened in this campaign, for camping and all that.
Yes.
Okay,
Especially
so
glaring at other guards.
yeah, there you go. There are several hours, and yeah, it will come in now. Being able to outglare him, it works. He eventually gives up and stumps back to his camp. You win the glare off. Because of your guard feature. Well done.
I go back to our makeshift stolen camp. Proud of myself.
Alright. I need a quick AFK, but it is after midnight on my time. Who needs to drop out here?
Hold on.
Just gonna hang out for a little bit.
Get back. I gotta.
Yeah, I need an AFK. I was just seeing. You guys can decide, let me know. Whatever. I'll take a quick AFK and come back. And it will be. Let's see. I'll put it in the chat log. Wow. Arenas corrected me. That's fine. But yeah, and you were right on that. His gave a feature where he could stand guard for 1 extra hour. He could do something active for 2 hours during a long rest instead of the limit of 1 hour. I think what he wanted was to be able to only sleep for like 4 hours to get the almost elf trance thing, but it doesn't say that. You still have to sleep 6 hours. So you guys get the benefits of a short rest, and I will be right back.
Old man's compensating for something. Get out of here with that. Pshaw.
Well, you were waggling your staff at him.
I was waggling my staff
I
at him.
pictured you thrust it out from your leg, between your legs, and were waggling at him.
Maybe.
So therefore, overcompensating. Alright, so I have an idea. I'm wondering if it'll work. Oh, let's see.
I imagine my guy is like Johnny Knoxville from Bad Grandpa. Just likes to get into trouble.
So, changing your spells as a cleric. When can you do that?
That is a good question.
Okay. When you finish a long rest. Bummer.
Well,
Well, okay then. No memorizing silence.
if only we had a wizard that was more versatile.
I'm back.
I was just looking up the
Hello.
the changing of spells as a cleric. It has to be done after a long rest.
That's correct.
So, bummer.
Yeah, you have to pick them at whatever time of day, after a long rest, whatever time of day your deity normally specifies. Usually dawn.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking I would take silence so I could prevent any fireballs being dropped on us, but that's not going to happen. What does this spell do?
Okay. Actually, not sure where Trouble went, but that's okay. She's not here. Everybody's sticking around for a little bit?
Yeah.
Not too late yet? Okay. Let's keep going. You guys notice, they make no secret of it, at about 11:30 p.m. It's nightfall. Here, Trouble's back. 11:30 p.m. as night has long fallen. You guys know the ceremony is at, well, actually, nightfall would be at, what, about 8? About 8. About 7:30, as the last little bit of the sun is on the horizon, Orm, Bjart, Malin, and Lighten get up and leave their camp. And you can tell by the bit of bonfire, they go past the werewolves camp and head on up for the final ceremony at the Wicker Giant.
I guess we should go.
Don't let the wizard lead the way.
an old man. Can't do that.
You guys can get to about where Kellen is.
Did you do?
Wherever Kellen is. He's dancing a jig, I guess.
I guess.
He's right at the courtyard. At the entry to the courtyard. You guys can move closer if you want. You can move up to basically where the H1 is. The guards, Bjart, Orm, and Malin, will block any further progress, and they say if you're going right at like the same time they win, hold here while the ceremony progresses.
We want to watch.
What is that right there?
That is a tent. Those two are tents. Yep. They're all tents
And-
actually, outside and inside the courtyard.
And how high is that wall?
The wall, let me check.
I know I asked that before, but then you started describing the place,
Oh, I'm
and I
sorry.
don't know. And I don't know if you said it, and I just by that point had forgotten what I'd even asked, or
I know a lot of times I forget or misinterpret or mishear what you guys say. You got to remind me on stuff. Like I said, I'm really terrible at multitasking. It's my worst downfall as a DM.
Yes.
well, I got
agree.
to
I
listening
know you
to the
agree.
just the description and completely forgot I even asked. So
The walls are crumbled and fairly easy to climb, at most 10 to 15 feet. The module doesn't actually say. But I would say it's not substantial. Most of this is a crumbled ruin. Even the tower is mostly crumbled. Seems to be a lot of renovations in progress on the tower itself, but the walls remain fairly dilapidated. So, say 10 feet, 15 feet. Easy to climb, pretty crumbled.
Well, what's we doing?
Alright, well,
I'm keeping my distance from that bear.
It's okay. The bear's going to keep your distance from you.
Ooh.
Nobody likes blue.
No, mostly it's mostly it's I'm afraid he might attract fireballs.
Yeah. Yeah, he does that.
You guys are welcome to approach all the way up to where it says H1 on the map to watch. Waves of heat come off the burning wicker giant, but the wooden structure contains the flames without being consumed by them.
So would you say that they are
Can I?
magical flames?
so is this the wicker giant here?
Do you have detect? It is. Do you have detect magic as a cantrip?
No, but it's a first level spell.
Oh, is it first level? Does
No,
that's what I was
I don't
asking.
have it.
Jute.
Can
All
I make
right.
Can I make an Arcana check to guess?
You could make one to guess. Well, actually, let me
Let me
make it for you because you'd be able to metagame that. Let's see.
Oops. Bad.
That's all right.
I would be observing the ritual too, because, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But you don't know what you rolled, of course. So
Oh.
you could guess flames that don't consume wood. That's a. I mean, I don't have to add much to say.
Elemental.
Yeah, there's some magic there because fire naturally consumes wood.
Right.
We're so
It's just
Make of that
screwed.
what you will.
Hmm.
You're so screwed.
So if
I want
I
to climb that wall.
hmm.
Athletics, Uranus.
So would they would you describe them as exposed?
Yes.
Who?
Chance?
As who exposed, and how do you mean exposed?
Like the fires, like.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
I see what you mean. Okay, let me give you a more thorough. Yeah, you're right. I get a poor description. From where are you guys all?
I mean,
Oh, you guys
I'm
are being
as close as
cautious
I'm-
because you think these are bad guys. I see.
I'm as close as I'm gonna get.
I see. All right, so you guys are hanging back. You see Bjart, Orm, and Malin being Bjart, Orm, and Malin, and they're beckoning. And through their helmets, you can't see their expression, but they are beckoning to you to, and looking over their shoulders at the Wicker Giant, saying basically, "Come, join the grand conflagration." I'll flash this picture up one more time. This is what it looks
They're not
like.
being stealthy. That's what I'm gonna be.
The fire
I apologize
catches,
for that.
and like I said, the
Okay.
the wooden structure does not burn, for
Right.
what it's worth.
So
However,
it's either magical wood or magical flame.
something. There is something more. Well, yeah, but there is druid magic. There's been no secret of that. Aranis, you can
Right.
easily climb the walls. I do need a stealth check if you climb this wall.
No, I'm just getting up here for a good view.
Ah,
I
well,
feel
okay. If you're
like-
up on a perch, I need a stealth check. If you're visible to this guy, is what I'm asking.
Ah,
I
well,
feel
I'll
like
just
I want to
I'll do
do
stealth and
this
hope I did better.
because I'm a crotchety
You're
old
good.
man.
You're good.
I don't
Aranis,
like
you
the
feel like you're
flame.
in a nice dark spot. Alright, so Lighten has gone in alongside the other two, and they begin chanting and gesticulating towards the Wicker Giant. And they are chanting, you guys can all hear, "Arise and cleanse this place of the unworthy."
Yep.
Whoa.
So can I?
Damn, I
put this
told
out,
you guys.
Now? Can I put this out now? Can I do it? Can I try at least?
Put it out with what? I'm sorry, I probably missed it.
Sleet storm.
Bjart, Orm, and Malin were definitely looking at you guys, and as you were looking at them, everybody was kind of on guard. So let's just do straight initiative.
Oh no!
I don't know that you guys would. I wouldn't. Aranis would have the drop on somebody with a sneak, but Bjart, Orm, and Malin weren't just disregarding you and looking the other way. So
Right.
I would say no
Could I
surprise
move
round.
closer? For that?
You guys can move all the way up to H1. That's what I was saying. You can move up to H1 where it says H1 on the map without any issue.
I want to go.
I mean,
Is
I'm
it?
fine. I'm staying where I'm at.
Sure.
I just want to be directly in front of you.
And you can clearly see the
Ooh,
Wicker
come on.
Giant from where you are.
Come on.
Where I'm at, there's an opening. So
Anything,
that's where I'm going in.
anything not on a trail is difficult terrain, so keep that in
Yes.
mind.
Yes.
And of course, yeah, this rubble you can pass through, but difficult terrain doesn't double. So yeah, it's all just difficult terrain. I
That's
see you
just-
measured out your distance, so you could charge and hit.
Yeah.
That's fine. Malin was keeping his eye on you, Lorelei. He didn't like what you were doing, although you did have a long rest, so or a short rest, so Shield of Faith is gone. You could have precast it before all this started, because I know you guys were suspicious. You guys could all precast whatever you want to precast. I'm fine with that.
Okay, well in that case,
You can precast, because I know you guys were expecting hostile intention. That's okay. I
would
can't give you a
never
surprise
expect
round,
it.
but I can't
I
give you a
wanna
surprise
have-
round, but I can give you precast.
I want to give bliss to Aranis, and I don't know the new guys yet, so I would give it to Aranis, Lorelei, and myself.
I'm pretty sure I have my greatsword back on my back by now.
Yes, you do.
Right after I won the stare off.
Yep. And Bjart, you heard him say, "Shit, I should have known." Tricksy mages.
What about Trixie Mages?
Indeed. Just so.
Alright, so bliss for Aranis, Lorelei, and me.
Is he within your bless range?
No, that was precast.
Oh, precast. That's right.
Yeah.
Precast.
Bless is in a minute.
Well, yeah, like when we're
We're all
walking up.
grouped together. Yeah.
Okay. I was just asking
I'm
in
fine with
general.
that. When you guys first heard the, what was the spiel? Arise and cleanse this place of the unworthy. That's where I would assume you guys would basically fan out and say, okay, we know
Yeah.
what's going to happen. You precast at
Oh.
that point.
Yeah.
Orm, Biart, and Malin are on guard. As I said, it's just a straight initiative. No surprise round, but yeah, precast is totally cool.
Okay, so we don't have to be exactly right here, but we can't be past H1.
You can be at H1, yeah, all the way up
I
to
don't want to be at
H1.
H1. I want to be over here.
Wherever you want to be is fine. Biart,
Okay.
Orm, and Malin would have something to say if you wanted to go any past that.
No, this is where I want to be, over here.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Pass, I rubbed my leg. This cat hasn't stopped since earlier today. Like, this cat, shut up.
What is bless? Is bless 10 minutes or 1 minute?
I'm blessed is 1 minute. That's why I cast it and move.
All right, let me get that on the board in case it matters. 1 minute is what, 10 rounds?
10
That's
rounds.
Less time. All right, I got bless under Kellen. And Shield of Faith is 100 rounds. I'm not too worried about that. Lorelei, you precast that, right?
Yeah.
And deducted your spell point or your spell slot for it?
Yeah.
I don't remember if you were at 2 or 1.
I just did.
Okay. Okay. Let me do this.
Is Joe gone?
I don't know.
Because I didn't see him roll initiative.
He probably didn't know.
Yeah.
He might be. Anyway, Jute, like you said, you wanted to start things off. The dice have told the story. You wanted to start off with the Sleet Storm, right?
You should not mess with conjuration if you don't know the consequences.
40-foot radius. Like I said, I've got one set with hexes. I'll go ahead and drop 20 foot out for you.
Oh shit, that's a nice
40
spell.
foot radius. 80 feet.
I'll be damned. 40-foot radius indeed. So 80 feet, yeah. 5, 10, so that's 8 squares, right? 4,
Yes.
5, 6, 7, 8. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Sleet Storm's a big one, isn't it?
Yep.
Very good. I don't have a cool picture,
That's fine. I don't need it.
but we know the effect.
Press
Describe
on
it
the
for us if you don't mind.
button. So, when I cast my spell, lots of stuff starts flowing around me, and I shoot this big ball of white energy out into the area there, as I say what I said before, and it explodes into snow, and ice covers the ground, and winds start howling. Yeah. So, yeah, it should be twice that.
Yeah, that's just the radius.
Yeah.
Oh, my mistake.
So it should be a sphere, right?
Yep.
My
Should be a
mistake.
circle.
Shit.
Yeah.
Let
With a
me
big
do
spell.
one better then. Okay, let me do you one better. And it's a sphere. I can do it round.
Alright, you need us to measure out 80 feet for you?
No, I've got a grid that helps me make sure I've got it
Oh,
exactly
nice.
right.
Oh, this jerky is bomb as fuck.
80 radius, so that's 16 squares.
Yeah.
No. It's
Nice.
40 radius.
So 80 feet diameter, 16 squares across. So the area is heavily obscured in snow and ice, and the ground is slick with ice, so that might make stuff difficult. Hopefully it does what I think it's going to do, and I can just take it away automatically. But
Yeah, it should be 16 squares. I agree. Yeah, no, I agree with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me measure this out. Make sure I got it right. There's 70. I'm looking for 80. 2 more squares. Yeah, my screen wasn't actually big enough. Let's make it bigger.
My bad.
No, you're
Big.
good.
Make them work for it.
It should be, yeah. Well, but it's a sphere, so it cuts off the corners, but that's fine too. Alt for circle or ellipse.
Man, it's 20 feet tall. There's just snow everywhere.
It is
Master
a big
of
one,
snow.
yeah. Sleet storm. I've always wondered why the heck sleet storm. And now I see it's a really big radius, which is fine. Yeah. Today I learned. All right.
Why the heck Sleet Storm? That's why Sleet Storm.
That's
Dude,
why
Sleet Storm is so good, especially if you pair it with someone with Calling Thunder, Calling Lightning. Money.
Oh, we should have kept that druid lady around.
Oh man.
And I would have plopped it right, probably there.
Center
Like the
point
center
there,
of it. Yeah.
like so. How's that?
Little, because I don't want to hit Lorelei. Little bit.
Oh.
This way. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, right there.
You got all the bad guys and no good guys. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, the ground is covered in slick ice, making it difficult terrain. Or starts its turn there. So when they start their turn there, remind me they'll make deck saves. Nothing
Do the
happens
flames
when you
do
cast
anything
it.
special?
As far as the flames, let me check.
Oh.
Question.
Get back.
Nothing obvious outright. No.
Okay.
Because it's on the ground. The sleet does cover the ground. It coats the ground is the effect of the spell.
It's
Although it is 20 feet tall. It's a
20
cylinder.
feet tall.
Yeah,
so
I
it's
gotcha.
just, it's snow, it obscures everything.
I gotcha.
And yeah.
Nothing
So it's basically-
outright occurs.
It's the
But
whole little
something may
blizzard.
happen later. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because,
Um,
like I said, the spell doesn't really affect all the people there until they actually start their turn either.
Right. So
But you guys can see a blizzard storm erupt in that huge area. Well done.
And Jute's eyes start glowing white and his tattoos glow as well.
Of course they do.
Yeah. Alright, that's it. Woohoo.
Arenas.
And that's heavy obscurement, so I can no longer see anybody, right?
That is true. Yeah. That would
My
also
bad.
block line of sight. Yes. Everything. You got a good look at everyone, but you would have disadvantage to attack any of them.
But plus side, they all can't see us either. See?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not complaining about what you did. I don't really want to go charging in blindly,
Right.
and I don't have my crossbow out, so I will just ready an action
Okay.
and see what happens.
All right. I see what you mean. Exposed flames in the area are doused. No. Wicker Man, although you can't see, so you don't know what happened to the Wicker Man. It's heavily obscured.
Oh no.
You would think it'd be doused, though.
Do I still see a faint glow? Maybe.
Make a perception
through the,
check.
Through the blizzard? Okay, I will make a perception
Because I know
check.
that was your intent anyway.
Yes. Man.
Perception's your strong suit, huh?
Yep. Totally the strong suit.
You got no
obviously.
idea. Nah, it's doused. It's all good. I should have rolled it for you. You have handled the Wicker Giant. It's done.
Yeah, guys, I got it. Don't worry.
Well done.
No, thanks.
As the winds died down, it's still there, burning hotter than ever.
Alright, you guys can hear shouts of dismay from the guards on the scaffolding, and the guards... Oh no, I'm sorry. This is the priests' action, not the guards. Alright, the priests. You guys hear shouts above the conflagration. Arise and cleanse this place of the unworthy.
Starts its turn. Must make a dexterity saving throw
That's right.
beforehand.
Dex save
Before
or
it does
fall
all its
prone.
cool magic stuff.
Let me do each of them. Falls prone. Does not fall prone. Falls prone. Okay.
And also, if it's concentrating in the area, it has to make a con save DC.
Sure. Oh, or not. Alright. Let's do this. You guys hear the shouting, as I said, even despite the sleet storm. You can't see what's going on. Let me actually,
Uh-oh.
let me actually block that off.
Fill it in so we can't peek.
That's right. Roll 20 hates the circle, so I have to draw it out.
Hold the line.
Oh. I cannot see anything.
Exactly. Heavily obscured, go figure. Fits with the dice telling the story on your perception check.
Yeah. that one though.
Alright, so that
You're supposed to open your eyes to look.
You hear a lot of shouting of dismay over the shout of cleanse the unbelievers. What was it?
How tall was the Wicker Man?
Cleanse the unworthy. The Wicker Man is 2 stories, so probably about 25 feet. 25, 30 feet.
So his little head pokes up.
Would
in the
I be
clouds.
able to see, since I'm on like a 10 to 15 foot wall, would I be able to see over the storm?
Well, the storm is 20 feet, so make a perception check. Let's see what the dice say. Yes, you can see the head of the Wicker Giant.
And is it still flaming?
It is still flaming.
The head wasn't in the storm. What do you expect?
Okay.
That's your common sense talking to you.
Yep.
Sorry, I must have... Oh, you were reading, Aranus. That's right. You did that. Okay, you see what you see. I'll catch up with Kanbei. Sia is still with us. And has initiative. And also Evane. What do you do?
I'm ready for the first thing that comes out. That's my turn.
Alright, you're ready?
Dodge will do little good here.
You can hear shouts of dismay and panicked movements as the warriors erupt from the sleep. Oh, they have to make dex saves at the start of their turn, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's do that for each of them. Alright, he does not move. He does not move. They just stand. Whoops. Grab the circle by mistake. He also does not move. Already, which means they slip, fall, and stand back up. Is what they're doing so far. Yep. All of them slip, fall, and stand back up, and don't ready. So far. The ones on the scaffolding, one of them slipped, fell, and stood back up. The other one takes a wild shot at Evane. Let's see, would he see Evane or Lorelei?
Neither. If
He
he's
doesn't-
in,
It's
if
still
he's in the storm-
obscure, so it's blinded, so he's got disadvantage, and he wants Evane. He saw both before he took the shot.
Yeah, I haven't
They were
moved,
on
so.
guard. Yeah. He's gonna take a wild shot at Evane with disadvantage and miss.
Pathetic.
Kellen.
Well, I will ready because I can't see shit. I will move here a little bit. No, I don't want to move there. I want to move back. Yeah, I'll move back. That's what
Actually,
I do.
kind of messed up there, didn't I? They still have an action. Even
Oh.
the one that slipped and fell. The
Go
ones,
take your action.
Yeah,
before I
the
do
other one
anything.
will go ahead and take a shot at Evane as well. That was the one that he saw, and that does hit. Glancing, blinks off his shoulder guard. Where's heavy armor? Keep going, Kellen. You're fine.
Doesn't even make me bleed.
Nope.
I am Gonna back up. Yeah, I'll back up. And ready.
That's fine.
Because going downhill is difficult terrain too.
No, going downhill is not.
Alright. In that case, I'll back up to about right here. And I will ready.
Bless has 9 rounds left. Lorelei, you're just at the edge of the ice storm. You're muted.
Still muted.
Yeah, I know.
She's just complaining.
I'm complaining. I can't see anything at all.
Heavy obscure does just mean you have disadvantage on attacks. It actually doesn't say you're blinded. They updated that in the PHP.
Yeah.
So what I should do is keep things. It's tricky. I don't know, really.
Okay, hold on.
If you're stepping in, then you'll be able to see normally.
Okay, then that's what I want to know.
Do you,
okay.
do you want to just step in? I can move you in if that's what you want.
Hold on. Yeah, I can't get in there.
I know you can. That's why I was saying I can move you in. It is
Just
10 feet, so 20 feet difficult terrain puts you right here. And now you can see, at least somewhat, you can see a figure of Malin. That would be all you could see.
20 feet of difficult terrain. This gets into.
It's 10 feet difficult terrain, so 20 of the feet of Baloo.
Okay, so there, another 10 feet of difficult terrain is another 20, so that's his.
Yep. You can
All
move
right,
that.
so Baloo's gonna go ahead, and
Malin did ready, as you can see.
yeah, and I've got my regular shield and my magical shield on both. Well, one.
Yes, you do.
You know what I mean.
And Malin will take a hack at you with a flaming longsword, or at Baloo actually, and hit even with what's that, spiritual shield.
Yeah.
So you got the slashing and the fire damage.
Oh,
It is flaming.
oh, Baloo's gonna go bye-bye here soon.
Runny's my friend.
Before he goes, he's gonna attack this one. Bite. Claws.
Bite and claws miss. Breastplate and shield. You hit with your shark tooth sword. Hack into him.
Okay. I'm only in his radius, I think,
Correct.
with Baloo. So Baloo's gonna. Oh no, he can't. Baloo's done. Fuck. We're fucked. Okay.
Alright. You guys can hear a noise. It sounds like this.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
As something not good joins the fray.
Well, I tried, guys.
I think I'm gonna shoot off at that. If it makes that noise.
Oh, where the hell did they come from?
But you don't see them, Lorelei. What is it with Sleet Storm? Do they go prone? They go prone, don't they?
Yeah.
So only can get to about here. Lorelei, you're not aware of those, so they don't exist for you. Kembe has a turn, and Jute, you can go ahead and do what you're going to do as well.
I'm gonna
Over to
dismiss the thing because I think it worked.
Going to dismiss Sleet Storm?
Yeah,
Alright.
probably
Sleet
stupidly.
Storm stops. And you guys can see
Oh,
now this creature.
jeez. Oh,
Holy fuck.
And this creature, much like it, they are the same, but two pictures of the same thing,
all right.
are rampaging across the courtyard towards you guys.
30 feet long, 10 feet wide, and 10 feet tall. So 30 feet. Right there. 10 feet wide. Come on. There
Oh,
we
what
go.
is this? Agonizer Scorcher?
Tidal wave, baby.
I've got that. Okay.
I'm doing
Well, he
it.
has that. He uses that spell all the
I
time.
use it all the time. Yeah, I got that.
Here we go. Ah.
Where did you want it to hit? As many as you could get?
Yes. All the way up to and through the bonfire and all those guys. Yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah, it's good.
Looks like you could hit 3 guards, 1 priest, and a hellhound.
That works for me.
Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and delete it then. I see who you've got. 1, 2, 3 in the front. Oh, 2 priests.
Yeah.
That one enlighten, and then the okay. So we'll start with this guy. And yeah, I use this one frequently. Okay, he makes the save. Takes the water damage, does not go prone. Next one next to him does not make the save. Takes the damage, goes prone. The one next to him takes the damage and goes prone.
I'm all about the prone. Ah.
The priest behind. And she had a ready, and she's going to launch that as well, which would have occurred before this, but it's fine. Because she makes the save, takes half, does not go prone, it's okay. Lighten up there, makes the save, takes half, does not go prone. The Hellhound in the back does not make the save, takes the damage and goes prone.
Well
That's
done,
everybody.
sir.
And the bonfire?
You splash over the bonfire and it continues to roar supernaturally.
No!
Yes, you can tell. It is
Why?
actually. Give me a second here. That does somewhat matter. It's a weird thing. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, I got that. All right. Yes, the bonfire is splashed and hisses angrily as the tidal wave erupts over it.
Growl.
That will do
All
a
right.
thing. It does do a thing. This one here had a readied fireball. As soon as someone showed themselves, and she will
Well.
hurl that fireball.
Here we go.
Although, yeah, I said fireball. It'll be a fireball.
Oh, Jesus.
I was gonna say
I don't
she
want
can.
it.
No, she doesn't have Agonizer Scorcher. It could be a scorching ray, but she'll fireball.
Oh, God.
She had it readied. She likes to fireball. They love fireball.
I'm sure they do.
She'll hurl it. That is a 20-foot radius, which I think pretty much just hits. I don't know that she could. Yeah, she can't reach Baloo and Lorelei, but she'll hit you and
She can
Avane.
certainly hit me. All right.
So
next
she
save.
basically whoosh between Avane and Jute. Take a fireball. Roll it. All right, you make your save, obviously.
Quick save, my favorite.
You do not make your save. No, you do make your save, Avane. Well done.
Oh.
Get
17
those
fire
critical
damage
matters.
each.
Ugh.
There was a hell of a damage roll, which is bad news for you, but you both made your save, which is good news. 17 fire damage each.
Blech. And I'm also gonna back up. Because,
Okay.
yeah.
Arenas, I'm not sure who you were asking to shoot at when you had a turn, or for your ready.
Oh,
If-
what?
if-
Who? I didn't say anything about shooting at anyone.
Oh, somebody asked about.
As Avanessa.
Oh,
If that's gone, I'm shooting at front line. That's fine. These two preferred.
okay. Let's go ahead and do a Vane's ready. What do you do with your ready?
Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Which one is that on?
That's the middle,
Okay, that hits.
and the next one's gonna be the guy right next to Lorelei. I'm just gonna roll beam, add 4. Of course, I had to
Yes.
click myself.
I added 4 on the first one.
You don't.
Oh, you
add
already
4
got.
to the first
You
one.
already got the. I see. You already got the 4. Okay. And who's the target of the second one?
The one right next to Lorelei.
Bad news. You have disadvantage to hit a prone target.
Oh
This
man, they
is-
are. I need to pay attention to things. Damn you, having to work. Emu.
It all happens in the same 6 seconds. Like I was saying,
Yep.
that's all part of it. Arenas, you have readied as well. What do you do with it?
I'm going to use my ready to move along the wall. And I'm going to continue straight with my movement and jump on that guy. I think I can make it from the end of the wall and land on him.
Okay. Both of these, Kellen will have a readied before you get there. Maybe to your benefit, but both of these guys were on guard and ready for any approaching, and you have entered their reach. But Kellen may have something to say. What do you do with your readied, Kellen?
I drop a spiritual weapon. I drop it right about there.
Okay.
And I hit the priestess. That's what I do.
Okay.
Boom.
That does not hit. Oh, wait.
Wow.
Nope. That does hit a priestess, yes.
But, oh, okay. Because I have bless, so I could use that, so.
Didn't need it, and she doesn't have shield. That hits. She howls in pain. So,
Sweet.
bad news, Arenas. Both of these warriors are ready for you, and they will both take hacks at you as you enter their reach. They were on guard, both had readied actions.
One
What
of them
is
have
thrown, though?
disadvantage.
One is prone and has disadvantage. This is the one that does not have disadvantage. He misses. Here's the one that does. He also misses.
Okay. Do I take falling damage?
Take an acrobatics check. And I know that's a house rule, but let's see.
I like it, personally.
And second question, does the
Yeah, you're good.
priestess I just landed on take falling damage from me landing on her?
Well, if you want to take falling damage, you can also inflict it on her if that's what you want to do.
I'll do it.
Okay.
So 1d10.
It's a
Or you-
d6, actually. According to the rules, you and her both take 5 damage. Or 6. Yeah, 5. It's a d6, 5 damage. Actually, are you looking to, like, grab her and bear her to the ground? Is that what your intent is?
No, I'm not trying to grab her. I'm just landing on top of her.
Okay.
Belly flap.
Okay. Let's give her an acrobatics, because it's kind of a grab. Make your... Well, you already made your acrobatics, didn't you? Alright, yeah. You land on top of her.
So we each take 5?
You each take 5. I've already done 5 on her. Yep.
Okay. What about landing prone? Do I land prone or?
Well, that's the thing. If you want her to go prone, you also have to go prone, yes.
Okay. Well,
Since we're kind of house
since I
ruling that
had
one.
the ready, I should have enough movement to stand back up. So I'll just go ahead and stand up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take a slash at her. And then this offhand slash at that guy. And those two used their ready, so you might take them off so you remember.
Okay. You don't want to get hacked again. I see.
Yeah, not
Not for free,
particularly.
anyways.
Alright. Alright. You slash into her once. And
The other
the
one
second
was,
one also hits. Yes.
was
Oh,
yeah.
it was on the other guy. Gotcha. The other
Yep.
one does not hit him. He blocks it with a shield.
Okay. And then I will circle around her a
Okay.
little bit.
Yeah. You bore her to the
Don't wanna
ground and circle around.
That was a little further than I wanted there.
Alright.
He would get an opportunity attack.
Oh, that's
He
right. you
used
didn't
his
hit him, did
opportunity
you?
attack.
No, wait. He used his reaction for his
He already
ready
used it.
stuff.
Well
Okay.
said. Yep. A little help from our friends. Yep. You're all good. Priest.
He gets by with a little help from his friends.
That's right.
I get by.
I get high with a little help from my friends.
Okay, this one that's prone will stand back up. She hisses in pain at you, Uranus, and she says, "You bastard!" Pointy-eared bastard, take this! And she will cast... Well... Let's make a morale check. Yeah, she's gonna try and save herself. She will cast Blur.
Oh.
She doesn't say take this, she just calls you a bastard. And you can see that if you were to look at an image through the top of a fire, it dances and shifts image-wise. That's what she looks like. As she blurs a little bit. 3 spell points. All attacks against her now have disadvantage. And she will back away slightly. Let's see, let's not do that one yet. This one. He'll provoke from you, Uranus. He says, take this, as he leaps out of your reach. Go ahead and make an opportunity attack as he backs away. That does hit. And you do get the sneak attack, don't you? Wow, well done. You skewered him bad. He wasn't expecting that. He'll take it. And he's going to... He kind of doubles over in pain and comes up, pointing at you as 3 arcs of red fire erupt from his fingertip, and he casts Scorching Ray at you at 3rd level. He rolled 24, 18, and 18. All of them hit.
Son of a gun.
So Uranus takes that pretty bad. I think that hits. Rolled against straight.
Yeah.
That hits your AC, right? Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
I didn't want to scroll up too high. I know you got a good AC, but not an 18. Okay, so it's 5, 8, and 8, 21 fire damage.
Uncanny dodge would work with that, wouldn't it?
But
Wait,
you
no,
just
I just
used
used
your
my
reaction.
You already
Yeah.
used a reaction. Yeah.
Okay, so
Well, and that and I did look up whether or not magic missile counts for interrupting concentration, and when it's a magic missile or a scorching ray, you total the damage, and then that total amount of damage, because it really counts as 1 attack.
Okay.
So you would have the total attack damage for that, which is to your benefit, and same for a magic missile and that sort of thing.
That is good to know.
Yeah.
so it's
No.
5, 8, and 8.
5, 8, and 8. You got it. For a total of 21. So if you did have a half, yeah, it would have the total, which is definitely to your advantage. And that was 5th level, 5 spell points. 3rd level, 5 spell points.
If they're
So you see
casting
those-
5th level spells, I'm running away.
You see, okay, good to know. Yeah, he erupts with lines of fire on Uranus. You see Uranus erupt out of nowhere and then take one in the chin. Of course, he gave her a pretty good pummeling there. That last priestess, this one here, she shouts with her O face, "Arise and cleanse this place of the unworthy!" And finally, you see the Wicker Man start to shift a little and move as the fire elemental erupts from the body of the giant.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
But that's her action. Good news, bad news. Avane.
Alright. We'll cast a spell I don't cast. I'm going to hex. I'm gonna hex the big one. The fire elemental.
Now I know what the big one is.
Yeah, there we go. Do you need me to cast that right now? And then I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it twice.
No, just give me a d6 on each cast.
Gotcha.
I know what Hex does. Bonus action.
Assuming it hits.
And concentration.
Yeah,
Not a
I'll
spell
put that up
slot,
there in a
but
minute.
you'll get that. You'll get there when we get there. I'm good. Hit. Hit.
Wait. Yeah, +4 for that second one.
+4 for the second, so 11 and 6 is 17, and 2 more d6. Looks like 22 total, right?
22 force damage. Nice.
And I have already inflicted the water damage from the tidal wave on this fire elemental.
Oh, neat.
That's what happened.
And what save do I want to? Dex. He has
Disadvantage on
disadvantage at
dex
everything
saves.
Dex.
Dex saves, right?
Yes.
Or
What
no,
saves?
disadvantage on Dex ability checks, but not saves. That's how
Yes.
Hex works.
Well, that's silly.
It can count, but it doesn't count for a ton. Yeah. And put that concentration on if you don't mind, and lose
Oh
the
yeah,
ready.
That's what I was.
All right. Here come the guards.
I'm also moving a bit.
Sure, you can move as you'd like.
Get
You and Kanbei, as he rushes forward.
concentration.
Let's see. Bjart is definitely worried. Let me check. Flaming weapon.
Oh, there he is. He's way
It lasts until the end of his next turn. So all of them have flaming weapon until the end of their next turn, which is this turn, because they all used a bonus action to erupt their weapons in fire. So that's the 3 in front. I took them off, but for this round they are fiery weapons. Uranus, here he comes, and hacking and flaying at you with a flaming longsword. A miss, which is good, and a hit, which is bad. It does not put you down. Still, it is a singeing, cauterizing wound. Let's see. Orm and Malin will accept Lorelei and Baloo's challenge. They will both stand up and start hacking away at Baloo to bring him down. Let's do Malin first. Long sword, miss, and again a crit, which definitely puts Baloo down. He stabs Baloo in the throat, and Baloo dissolves into a pile of glitter. Lorelei, dex save to not go prone as the other approaches grinning. You fail and go prone. Oh, sorry, you're muted, by the way.
Get a +2.
You get the +2, but you also have bless, which would make
Yeah.
it a pass anyway. You only need one.
Oh.
Orm approaches, patting his sword in his offhand. Of course, he's got a shield, so. Begins hacking at you. You land on your feet as Baloo dissolves under you. Excuse me. Hack and a miss. You got your shield on, right?
I got shield and my other shield, so
You
I have
put
2
your
shields
shield
on.
I remember you said that. That is also a miss. You catch it with your shield. Well done. Okay. There are 2 guards on the scaffolding, 20 feet up. They will both fire at Uranus for attacking their priestess.
Oh,
Heavy
no.
crossbows. Kathunk. Uranus survives that one, and Kathunk a miss. You guys know the loading quality of heavy crossbow means they only get 1 shot. But here comes the fire elemental. The fire elemental dances happily amongst everyone.
Oh man.
It's gonna whoosh, kind of like so.
Oh, I know this tactic.
I'm
That's what he
sorry.
does. That's
Say
just
what?
his move.
Fucking devil.
Dances. Yeah, he's let's see, what's the word? There we go. Uranus. I made it a clicky, so you got the tell on it. It's the second paragraph there, Uranus. You take 5 fire damage and catch fire. Lorelei. You take 6 fire damage and catch fire. That is this token.
This one?
Nope. This one.
Okay.
And then when he gets to you, actually, it was difficult terrain. He might just dash and enjoy dancing around everyone.
Oh no 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 no.
The way this sets is the first time it enters a creature's space, that creature takes fire damage. So it entered a lot of its friends' space too.
Correct. Yes, it does.
So they're okay.
So he's dancing kind of like so, One guard avoids it, the other does not. I was going to remeasure anyway, because he is going to dash.
Oh man, I did not move back far enough. No, I
So
didn't.
yeah, basically he winds up here, and he's going to dash towards Evane and Kellen. He is happily dancing amongst you guys and looking to share the pain, as it were.
Oh,
Here we
that's
go.
just so bad. Bad.
More deck saves for the two priestesses. One guard avoided it, the other two did not.
Dex save, you say? My favorite.
They're coming your way, but they're not there yet. He's not there yet. Yeah. Well, actually, only part of it was, let me remeasure, because part of that was not difficult terrain. That was not difficult terrain. 34, so the remainder, 250, was about here. All right. Yeah, he'd come right down towards you, Evane, with his dash. 23, so he'd have an additional, what's 15 minus 23?
7,
37?
7, 8, 9.
So about like so. That's about right. There you go, Evane. So yeah, there's no deck save for you. He just deals 8 fire damage, and you are now doused in fire. You are now, sorry, ignited is the word, which is this token.
Creature takes 5, 8.
Yeah, sorry. It's 8.
Oh, I understand what the 5 is. I got you.
Yeah, that's me failing on
Proofreading.
keyboard. Failed the keyboard. All right, it happens. Top priestess takes. That's right. She doesn't have a name. She has a name. That's the problem. She takes 3, which becomes 1. Fire priestesses have resistance to fire magic. Bottom priestess takes 7, which becomes 3. And Malin and Orm also will roll. They also have resistance. Actually, I can do this while Kellen goes. Go ahead and go, Kellen, while I keep up with my paperwork.
I don't know what the hell to do.
Sorry.
Face it like a man, Kellen.
As you run.
There's a fire elemental bearing down on you happily.
No shit. I saw that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, the sound effect came back just in time.
I can take that sound effect and
Oh, he stayed in my reach, that turd. Bird glitter.
So, fog cloud would do absolutely nothing against this thing.
Steam cloud. Sauna.
Yeah.
Tempted the hellish
That's just so. Wow. Not that. That won't work. That won't work. Okay. Well. Okay. So. I'm gonna hit the. It kept moving? Son of a bitch.
That was his dash. He didn't actually attack anyone.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit it with a Ray of Frost.
Okay. That does hit. And he takes a riff on his guitar. Takes that cold damage. If that does
I'm
reduce
gonna-
his speed by 10, that's good.
I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon to hit that priestess that I hit last time.
Ping it for me. I don't remember which one you hit. Top
That
one?
one.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's not the one I hit last time because the other one went blurry. Yeah, never mind. I'll hit that one anyway. No, I have to hit myself. That's what I need to do. Spiritual weapon attack. Well, I will roll the bless, but I don't think that'll do anything. That's gonna be a miss.
That's a miss.
Alright. And then I'm gonna move. So, moving to the west will be count as difficult terrain, right?
It's all difficult terrain if you're not on a trail. Yeah.
Mother bleeper.
Yep.
All right. Well,
You can see by the map. I know it's rough, but yeah, it's very rocky terrain. Very difficult to pick your way through without stumbling and falling prone, and therefore it's difficult terrain.
well, I'll move a little bit further away.
Okay.
And I can't really do anything else, unfortunately. Okay.
All right. 8 rounds left on Bless. Lorelei. Give me a second here. Was it at the start of your turn?
So the fire hits
Yep.
at the start.
D10. Lorelei, you take. Whoops, that's a 19. Fat finger. Whoop, and a 19 on a fat finger second time.
Oh,
Not-
come on.
wow. Hey, look at that 19.
Fuck.
No,
Sorry,
come
guys,
on.
but
Alright, whatever.
the dice told the story.
I'm just gonna go ahead and disengage and tell them they can have their fire or whatever. And move. Wait. Hold on. Where the fuck am I?
You took the 9 fire already,
I
right?
did.
Okay. Just keeping track.
So. Disengage and. God.
That's why I do all of the damage rolls public, or at least to one person, so you guys can keep me honest.
There you go.
Disengage is an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm moving and it's difficult terrain, right?
Yes, yes it is.
So. That's as far as I got.
That's it for Lorelei. Okay.
I say, you guys can have it. I don't want nothing to do with it. Sorry, I'm leaving, but bye now. I'm gonna let them know that I'm gonna persuade them to let them know that I really am leaving. I really could care less.
All right.
Wow.
Lorelei is equally
I thought
good
we'd
at
kill
deception,
evil.
or sorry, persuasion and intimidation.
Yeah, you guys, we should kill them little segments at a time instead of 20 billion of them. I know when I'm
Apparently,
beat.
a part-time paladin.
No, not when I know we're fucked.
You're gonna lose your paladin card. That's the downside to the morality paladin clause, is you can't run away. That's okay.
That's
what
not
happens.
true.
Breaker.
That's not true.
She's not an oathbreaker.
Going to be.
She is a chivalrous. So yeah, she's gonna pay the price for that one.
Oh,
That's
wait,
okay.
is she devotion?
Yes, she is.
Oh.
So yeah, running away is gonna cost her one, but
Oh.
at least she'll live to tell the tale. The rest of you may not live to tell the tale. Arana certainly won't, as this hellhound pounces on him, and it's not gonna fire breath. You can tell that there's a core of fire in his chest, but he will try to bite you and eat you, Aranus. He misses. Hold on.
Haha.
You dodge that one. This one stands up. Sorry, what was his move before I move him? Oh, yeah, he's got plenty of move. He gets in there and does the same. Tries to bite Aranus. That one hits, and Aranus drops. Sinji death. And he is actually on fire, so this may be the demise of Aranus if nobody gets in there to save him. If you're all gonna do a withdrawal.
I can't do anything.
Because
can't get there in time.
Ignite means you take that damage at the start of each turn until somebody
I was already on fire.
extinguishes. Yeah, exactly. You are ignited. That's what I'm saying. The fire elemental damage is really bad news. All right, Kanbei may be your salvation. He doesn't know what's going on, which may be good news for you. Poor guy.
Kambe don't see, Kambe kill.
Well, he is honor
Let
bound
me
as
do
well.
this so he knows enough of what's going on.
He's honor bound, more or less than a paladin. Let's see what happens here. And yes, so that you guys know, Lorelei will be paying the price for running away.
Ocean's the hardest tenet.
Strike
It
one.
is. It is bad, yes.
Oh, we should go up nature, or what is it called? Ancient.
The ancients don't care.
Oh, we do care.
Keep the forest nice. Keep people happy. Spread the light.
Forests don't like fire. Even nature would frown on this activity.
That's true.
You have to preserve your own life though if you die. You stay innocent.
See, that's the downside to Paladin. We talked about morality earlier. Yeah, they may jump the gun as long as they survive, but when they run away, ooh, bad news.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good. Tidal wave to put him out.
Some of that water splashes on me just a little bit. Just a little. I mean, I'm not talking tidal wave me, but I'm saying, you know, throw a little bucket of water this way. I mean,
I'll ice knife you, don't worry about it.
Oh,
That cold damage will put the fire out.
Jude, you can go ahead and go too. I'm not sure what Kanbei's doing here. I think he's
Oh,
considering options while he goes here.
Jude has been thinking about this one for a little while. He has two options here, and I think he's gonna take this one for now. Dust Devil, and we're gonna plop that right there. Crap. Keep forgetting I have to click on my token when I do this. There we go. 1 bludgeoning damage. Good.
Wow.
fuck that guy.
Fuck them all.
I need a second. As Kanbei did say, he cast Ray of Frost on one of them, but I need a ping. I'm watching for his ping. Do you guys see one?
he pings that one.
Did he? The Hellhound. Okay. Very good. I think that. Whoops. Does not hit. Took a shot with a Ray of Frost and missed.
I had to
Jute.
move up.
Cast.
Dust Devil.
Dust Devil.
Right there. That general area.
Ends its turn within 5 feet, so it's the same thing as kind of the produce flame or fireball, firebolt,
Yeah.
whatever it's called.
Flaming Sphere.
Yeah, flaming sphere. Thank you.
You got it.
Words.
And it's pushed away.
Yep.
Oh wow, it's the same thing as flaming sphere, but in dust devil
You get
form.
less damage and push away. Pretty much.
Okay. Tidal wave would have been better.
Ping. Tell you what. I got this guy. What is he? 5 feet? You said.
Yeah.
Okay, got him. Got that.
And
All
I'm
right.
also going to use my bonus action to...
Put him where you want him.
I'm going to... Okay, so this is also my bonus action. And as he moves, he gets the 10-foot radius cloud from the loose dirt and sand and stuff. So I'm going to smack it at the priestess here. And get all that good little stuff.
So you're
Up
doing
there,
the bonus action attack. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, get that 10-foot radius cloud of debris going.
She fails
Heavy
the strength save and takes the 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, she does.
And
Push 10 feet away.
push 10 feet away. Okay. There's a tent there, but I'll put her over here.
Then we get to do this. Boop. Last to the start of my next turn, and it's just heavy obscurement.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. All right. That will count for the crossbowman. So that's good. Uranus death
Jeez.
save.
Now we're thinking with portals. It's alright. I got you guys.
Unless he
Me
rolls.
taking damage from fire, what does that do with my death saves?
You do take 1 failed death save from taking fire damage because you are on fire. Roll your d20. Okay, 1 success, 1 fail.
Yeah.
Does my dust put his fire out?
No.
No. Okay. Where's the
Yeah,
shot?
it takes an action to pat it out.
Gotcha.
Make an Arcana check. I'll leave it up to the dice to decide whether I say or not. Let's see what the dice say.
Oh, I forgot to fix that thing. Alright, I'm just gonna do it anyway, and then I'll go fix it after I do this. There. Wow. Neat.
Yes, your
Hey.
fire does your Dust Devil puts the fire out.
Haha!
So no failed death save?
I shake that dust. I'm a dust bender.
Correct. No failed death save. Alright. Yep, the fire is put out. Priests. Kambe did say, set me on fire. And they will,
me with
gladly.
Jesus.
Which ones are... Oh, that one's a priest. That one... See, the downside is the fire elemental kind of lights you guys up a little bit. Unfortunately, the clearest target is Lorelei. Well, fortunately for everyone else but Lorelei. This one will Scorching Ray as a 3rd level spell at Lorelei.
Well, this would be a great time for Drizzt to come on.
Retribution for running away. That's what happens. Gods aren't pleased.
Now
Maybe her god is? Who knows
that's
what her god is?
That's her dice. That's not my dice. That is a long-term issue. No. You're running away is something you will have to deal with on days to come. And yeah, I totally sold her out, and I shouldn't have. That was on me. On what she is and what she does. That's something she'll have to pay for in the future. She doesn't take any disadvantages right now.
Of course, assuming we all die, no one outside of her god will know.
Well, but her god knows, and that's the important part.
Yeah.
Scorching Ray, what does it say on... Oh, she gets to cast an extra ray. That's what higher level does. I totally forgot that on Uranus. Oh well. That's on me. The last one missed. There's a 24, a 10, and a 23. The 24 and the 23 both hit. Right, Lorelei?
I've got +4 to my AC with my 2 shields on. Bless you.
What did
Your
you
AC
say?
is 22. So 24 and 23 both hit for 12 total fire damage. 2 of the rays hit, 2 of the rays missed.
Okay.
And that
What was
cost...
it you said you forgot about me with me?
Oh, that she got an she cast the Scorching Ray at a higher level and would have got an extra ray, but that's fine. That's on me.
You more. I forgot
yeah.
to kill
That
you
did
more.
cost 3 spell points. Scorching Ray normally only costs 2. Okay. So Lorelei takes a little bit of damage on that. Con save Lorelei on Shield of Faith again.
Whoops, I think I had the wrong one. I didn't hit anything. Okay.
No, it's Dex. Con.
See, I did hit the wrong one.
You lose Shield of Faith.
Bless.
Bless makes it a pass. You only needed 1. That was just 1 priest. This priestess here will go ahead and fire a Scorching Ray at Kambe. What was I saying? Scorching Ray is normally 2nd level. She's going to cast it at 5th level or 3rd level.
Oh,
5
Jesus.
spell points.
Everybody gets blown away.
That's what I had wrong. Got that. Okay. 11, 13, and 18. 11 and 13 miss. 18 and 22 both hit.
I think he said something about absorb elements.
Yep. It is a reaction. Oh. Yep. A reaction against fire. Yep. Oh. Yep. It works. Resistance to fire damage. So he takes 11 and 11. 22, which he reduces to 11. As she casts that on Kambe. And he throws up Absorb Elements.
Damn, Kimbe. Doing work.
Yeah. This one steps around to here out in front. And she points at a vein and she says, "Be cleansed by fire." And
Oh,
she
good.
hurls a Scorching Ray at you at 3rd level. Which, as I said, 5 spell points. I had that wrong before. I got them all correct now. Scorching Ray, 3rd level. Which is 10, 13, both miss, 24 hits, and 21 hits. Fortunately, minimal damage. 2 fire damage and 3 fire damage of Vayne. 5 total. And then Vayne, it's your turn.
Okay. Jesus. I am fucked up. So, start this party off right. Gonna put on my armor as my action. Then for bonus action, I'm going to Second Wind. And that's just my hit dice plus fighter level.
It's a 1d10 plus fighter level. So d10 plus 1.
Alright, and I gonna do think now if I'm going down the slope night 16, if I'm going down that difficult terrain,
Downhill is not difficult terrain.
is it gonna attack me? I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
yeah.
I'm leaving it. That's what I figured.
Yeah. He'll try and nab you as you leave his reach, and does so.
Not hurt.
So at the start of your turn, you actually took, because you were already on fire,
Yeah.
1 fire damage.
That.
And he catches you for another 14, but he takes 10
10.
cold damage.
Alright. Continue. Like so. That is my turn. And I'll roll my con save.
Okay.
Ah,
Use
motherfucker.
Hex. Alright, here come the Cult of Fire Guardians. There are a collection of them. Let's see, Bjart has been put down. This one will approach Kembe and attack him with a longsword. Hit. And hit. But he is a heavy armor master, so he ends up taking 2 slashing out of all those attacks. As they have used their fire sword abilities. This one's got a clear shot at Lorelei. Still in short range for a heavy crossbow. He'll take that shot. Miss. And this one, same thing. Miss. Both missed. The 2 guards will try and pursue her down the hill. Difficult terrain. Still in reach. And they will hack at her with long swords. No longer flashing with fire damage. That one got a crit, which is 14 slashing. You reduced by 3, so 11 slashing from the first. Another, wow, what the hell? Another crit. 7, so it becomes 4, so 15 total slashing, Lorelei, even after your resistance. I haven't taken any off of you. It's 15 total. 15 total so far. 14 from the first, 7 on the second. So 11 and 4 is 15. And here there are second attacks. Hit. No, you got Shield of Faith that misses. And miss. Okay. This one looks like was on fire. From the fire
Does she
elemental.
lose Shield of Faith from the first hits?
He's gonna take that 3. No, she does not. Do you lose Shield of Faith from the second hit? Another con save. Okay, nope. She keeps Shield of Faith on. So they pursue Lorelei down the hill, hacking and slashing. The 2 on the hill took their shots. The 1 on Kembe took his attacks. Okay, here comes the fire elemental. He's happily shared some flame on Avane, and now he wants Kembe, or Kellen. 25 feet puts him here. Give me a second. There you go. Kellen,
He can only move 20 feet.
he's got a speed of 50, so he can move 25 feet.
He's slowed, sir.
Okay. Then he will dash to get there, and that's all.
That's
he'll
cool.
do. And then head south from there. What has he got? Another 20?
Yeah.
It'd be more like so. Want to go for Jute next. So you take 2
So-
fire damage and a con save. And you're now on fire.
So, okay. I get. Why? I thought 3. And which one is the attack?
It's the second.
Oh, okay.
In addition, the
Okay,
elemental
gotcha.
can enter a hostile creature space and stop there the first time it enters the creature
No,
space on a
I-
turn, although it does say stop there.
Yeah,
They'll just
Bless
stay
is not
there.
going to help me. I lose my concentration.
Yep. They'll just stay there then.
Sorry, Lorelei, you lost your Bless.
Bless is gone. Even for Moranis. Alright, Kellen, your turn. What are you gonna do, Kellen? Did Skype have an issue?
John?
Sean's
Give me a-
Skype just totally dropped.
It's a Skype thing. He's in chat. D10 at the start of his turn is 2.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Hey!
Okay. Alright. This is absolutely hopeless. What does this spell do? What does that spell do? That would be a wizard spell, with it? I am going to. Does it actually do anything?
Oh man, I shouldn't even be on fire.
Why not?
Nah, the first time. Ignore me. I'm on fire now, that's all that matters.
Okay, you suggest a course of activity and magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. Okay. All right, so I'm going to tell the fire elemental to conserve its energy and not spread its fire to any living creatures.
What language are you speaking it in? Without looking
Well,
at the monster
that's a
manual.
question. No, I didn't have it open.
Okay.
What do I have though? Let's see. What languages do I have? I have some around here. Okay, there we go.
I can tell you.
I would have to say.
Oh, you don't have them filled out.
I do, don't I?
Not on the attributes for languages, no.
Oh, I would say it in. I would try it in Celestial. I guess that's the only extra planar language I know.
All right.
And then I will move away from it, and that'll tell me whether my attempt worked or not.
It hesitates and hovers in place.
Okay. Bonus action. Smack that priestess again. No, she is.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, that one. There we go. Oh, it missed. I'm sure.
Missed. Bless is gone. Lorelei. You take a D10 at the start of your turn for being on fire. Wow. I just can't fat finger that.
Seriously?
There. 6 fire. Concentration save. You lose Shield of Faith. You guys can all hear the priest shouting at you. Ha ha! Run away! Flee the power of flame!
I'm gonna go ahead and take.
Run if you like, but you will all perish in the fire.
Oh yeah, we're all gonna die no matter what. Okay, here. It's first hit. Second hit.
Hold on. I was filling my glass. Okay,
I'm
so
gonna do
that was on Orm, right?
yeah, and
First slash hit.
there you go.
Hold on. You don't need to. Second slash killed him. You don't need to.
Phew. Okay, and then
You don't need your
take a breath.
divine smite.
Ooh. It's making me nervous. I'm almost dead. Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm not gonna move.
That's
Because
it?
if I do, she's
Okay.
gonna take a hit at me and I'll die.
Yep.
Oh, nope, I'm fine.
All right, this hellhound will come out, leaping happily to here. So he's got 35 feet left, which is 17, puts him about here. And then he takes a big inhale and gouts out a flame at Lorelei with a cone of fire with fire breath. Lorelei, make a dexterity save. Lorelei has dropped under a gout of fire. It was 23 fire damage.
Oh my god, 23?
He rolled a lot. The other one happily comes scampering out and gouts out at Kembe. You have half-orc thing. You can be reduced to 1 hit point instead of 0. Lorelei does not drop. That's right. She's muted. But she was telling me
Rest
she
in
has
peace.
things.
Well, there you go.
Kembe actually crit his deck save and was rolling the d6 on his... Well, I don't know what. Maybe because he's got
absorb
extra fire
elements?
stuff. Probably absorb elements. Which is still in effect. So on half of 19 is 9, and he cuts that in half again. He takes 4. Kembe's holding the line all by himself. And his turn. And Jute, what do you have in mind as well while Kembe goes?
Well, so did you get my whisper?
I did not. My chat log is clogged.
Okay. Well, tidal wave is a lot of water, right? So I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how out in depth you want to get with this. But
Oh, Jesus.
it's like
What away is a lot of water.
22,000 gallons based
Where?
on the dimensions of a pool. Tidal wave. Like the dimensions of tidal wave based on the dimensions of a pool is 22,000 gallons of water. I don't know. Like I said, don't know how in depth you want to get with that.
Do you
but I
have
know
the control water spell?
I do not, but I was just gonna hit the thing with the.
Well,
tidal
it already.
wave.
You're recasting tidal wave. That's fine if you do. Tidal wave summons water into your hands. Splashes down, does bludgeoning damage, and then just kind of absorbs into the ground where it lands.
Right.
If you had
It
control
spreads
water, I could
across.
see you controlling all that.
Mm.
Otherwise, I'm not
Okay.
sure what your intent is here.
Well,
gonna hit
I was gonna hit the fire elemental and try to put it out completely.
With another fire wave, another tidal wave, that's totally
Yeah.
fine. Yeah,
Just 'cause
Recast
of all
tidal
the
wave.
water that hits it, you know. And
that's the
it's
thing
big.
about, no, tidal wave is not control water. You don't need an existing body. Tidal wave summons water into your hands out of the air.
Right.
Yeah, he's thinking how much water
How much,
much would it hit it?
Because this is total metagame knowledge, but how much water would hit it, sort of thing.
Oh,
Because
how much?
fire
I'm
elementals
just gonna do
have
it.
that thing
How many-
where they take a point of damage,
Right.
cold damage for every gallon of water they get hit with or something like that.
Sure. And you said it's 21,000?
Yeah.
I probably disagree with that, but okay.
I did it on the dimensions of a pool 10 by 30 by
Okay.
10. You know,
You probably, well,
so it's gonna be obviously a little less than that, but
Obviously, a little less than that.
it's good damage. Let's see if he makes a save. Let me catch up with Kembe as he is making his attacks. What did he say he attacked? He didn't say which he was attacking.
Same priestess.
Did he say same priestess? Okay.
Yes,
So-
against same priestess. What he
Lighten?
says.
Okay, very good. Let me catch up with him. 20 hits, 16 hits, that's 6. And 9 is 15, and then the offhand slashes, 16 hits for actually 12 because it's a shark tooth. What did I say? 9 and 12, 21.
Plus, he has some fire damage.
And he's going to action surge to hit again. 2 more hits. Alright, he's looking to put her down. And yeah, he does have fire damage, so let's have him roll that as well. He's got,
He
I
did.
believe,
His chat.
He said
his chat
second
thing says
wind-
plus 12 fire damage.
did he? Okay, he already rolled it. Alright, she has resistance, so 6 more fire damage on her. Oh, he's going to action surge to second wind. That makes sense. Gotcha. I'll let him
Oh.
handle that. Okay, she does not die, but Kanbei takes a moment to recover himself. That's fine. But actually, he can't, can he? He can't. Action Surge gives you an action, not a bonus action. Oh. He rolled Shark Tooth, so let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Let him roll 2 attacks, because this is life or death here. I did get your roll for Tidal Wave, though. Yep, I know your intent. Let's see if he makes a save, because that will make a big difference.
Please
The
don't
Fire
make-
Elemental did make the save. As you can imagine, a Fire Elemental is highly dexterous.
Yeah.
So I tell you what, you rolled pretty hot on the damage. Let's deal full damage to him. Whoops, I didn't mean to move him. He's actually here. Let's say he failed to save, which actually is what, 13 more damage? It's 1 point per gallon, so it'll be like 13 more gallons hit him.
Alright, that works.
I'm not too sure about 12,000 gallons. I don't know though. That's
I mean, it was just based on, like, I went to a website and pulled dimensions, all that stuff. I don't know.
I'm with you.
I was just trying to be smart.
no. Hey, I'm with you up to that
just
point. But Tidal Wave is also very indiscriminate and affects an area pretty big.
Right.
But then again, a Fire Elemental is also a large creature.
It's also a large creature, so like that 10-foot wide gush of water into it, and then the 30
I am with
feet
you.
around it.
So yeah. Well, you saw the picture that I put up for Tidal Wave, right? Because as your
Yeah,
friends
but
told
then
you,
after it dissipates, it's like 30 feet around, extinguishes flames and stuff, so it kind of hangs out.
on the ground. But a Fire
Yeah.
Elemental kind of dances and
Right.
moves around
I
on
don't
top of water. Tell you what, let's give you this. Make an Arcana check. Let the dice decide. All right, Kanbei,
Okay.
use it to disengage and move back.
That works for me. Ah, man. Same thing. Alright. What?
I didn't see it. was the
Unable
roll?
to find character? Are you serious right now?
You probably have to click yourself.
I did.
Click off and try again.
I did.
Or are you clicking your dragon perhaps?
Left click better.
The left click better. Do it better. Jeez. No, I'm doing the thing.
Your fireball maybe.
Roll a d20.
Okay.
That's all I'm looking for. Let the dice decide.
There.
That's a pretty good roll. Yeah, I would say it does have water susceptibility. Tidal wave would put the fire elemental out, especially given that it was slowed by a ray of frost.
Yeah.
A 19 will put it out.
Woo.
Nicely done, sir.
All right. My little dust devil was smack into somebody. I'm gonna smack into this priestess again. Boom. Or priest, whatever he is.
On who?
Keep this guy up here.
Oh, I see him. Okay.
What is this even right now?
E1. Click it.
Yeah, 2 bludgeoning damage.
Strength save. He passes the save and takes no damage. Oh, it takes half as much and
1
isn't pushed.
damage.
He takes a point of bludgeoning damage as he is blown by Jute.
My little guy. Yeah. All right. We're back in the fight, boys. Let's do this.
I ran us a death save. Almost. Holy crap. Almost. That's 2 in the right direction. And the priest. Priests have turn. This one steps into the fray about here and shouts, "You bastards need to get into a fireball formation!" And points. Oh, he doesn't care. Kellen, Jute, Avane, or Lorelei. Avane, it was left to right. You are the target of a Scorching Ray, a 3rd level. 23, 17, a crit, and there we go, a 7, which obviously misses. What's your AC? Oh, I don't think it matters, does
16.
it? Puts you down,
16.
doesn't it?
I'm pretty sure.
I see you with 0 hit points, so.
Well, I'm jumping the gun here, but here.
Oh. It was, 16, so 17 hits, so you've got a 5, 7, which is 12, 11 is 23, and a crit is a 2d6. For 2 more, so 19 total. That puts you down, right?
Yeah, barely.
Barely. 5 spell points for him. He howls in victory, pumps his fists in the air, and says, "Witness the power of flame!" And Avane drops under a hail of scorching rays. I got the tokens from that. Failed death save, passed death save, and prone.
Oh, so not good.
Lighten is going to drop back. She's wounded. Doesn't want to play anymore. Actually, she'll take a parting shot. I'll do a little take back there. She's going to firebolt Kembe. Points and curses and completely misses, and then withdraws. The other one here will also point at Kembe. Point, firebolt, and hit Kembe. 5 points of fire. Somebody please notify him. He's taking 5 points of fire damage from a firebolt, a cantrip. Oh, she is also... Actually, take that back. I'm going to give that back to him. She puts out the fire. I didn't realize she was on fire. She takes her action to douse the flames, and is no longer on fire and withdraws. Hoping nobody noticed. Avane, death save.
Oh, motherfucker.
One in the right
No,
direction.
no, no.
The guards have no such mercy. Bjart comes on down and engages, let's see. 15 feet puts him here. He's got 5 feet left. Puts him here. In reach of Kembe, he will engage Kembe and hack at him with his longsword. Miss. Miss. This one, Malin, she hisses at you, Lorelei, and says, "Die!" And hacks and slashes at you with her longsword. Miss. Catch it with your shield. And miss. Wow, an 18 and a 19. AC 20. Good thing you have that shield on. Unfortunately, you're on fire.
Oh no.
Bad times there. The others with crossbows don't really have clear shots, but they are going to ready for anyone who might come past the wall. Like I said, that wall's 10 feet high, so they don't have real clear shots. They're going to hold their fire against someone who's a clear shot. Kellen, go ahead.
Damage, please.
D10. 8 fire damage.
Son of a bitch. Why did I ask for it? Okay. I'm gonna ice knife the hellhound. I will
Close one, I
move.
assume. Okay.
Yeah. I will move my half my speed so I get within range and pray for a crit. Please crit, please crit, please crit. No, I didn't crit.
Does
Did you
that
hit?
hit? Does hit.
Yeah.
2 piercing damage, and yep, you're within 5 feet of what's her face. So 2 pierce on her, and then dex saves for both him and her. Taking 7 cold on a fail. He fails and takes 7 cold.
Yeah.
She fails and takes 7 cold.
That's what I like to see.
But she doesn't die.
No.
Okay, well then take a hammer to the face, biatch.
That hits. Deal 6 more. She howls in pain, hissing as she gets knifed and then starred.
Prison's here.
Still not dead. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna move the hammer a little bit so I can be ready.
No, the ones who were wounded withdrew. The one who is healthy stayed.
Ah, figures. We really needed you, dude.
Alright. If you want to include Leo in the call, I'm fine with it. You guys probably
Yeah.
need it. I'd like to see you guys live this and not have a party wipe.
I would as well.
Can he not? Oh, he can't. Damn. That is too bad. Lorelai, you take 1 point of fire damage and drop. You're on fire.
All right. Well,
Following recharge, both of the Hellhounds have recharged Fire Breath and come happily loping along the hill, looking to Fire Breath more people. 30 feet puts him here. He's got 20 left as he comes downhill. Whoops, that's the star. How
that
about
is the star.
Hellhound?
I don't
Here.
want the hellhound. You leave him up there, sir.
How about there?
Want him.
Can't reach Jute. He will dash. He happily lopes down the hill. That's his dash, though. That's all he can do. The other Hellhound has also recharged. And will head towards Kellen. And gets right up in his face with a dash. No action. Well, the dash is this action. Kembe has a turn. Kembe takes a slash and fumbles and grants advantage.
Ripping pepperonis.
Takes another slash and hits Bjart.
I have nothing.
And with the offhand misses. Jute, I can take what you want to do. Kembe can move if he wants to move.
All right. I'm gonna tell Pendragon to go help Kellen. So Pendragon will do a little, unless you know the dog wants to bite at him.
He dashed. If you're doing the help, Kellen's attack will have advantage.
Right. But Pendragon went out of his reach. I don't know if you're
Whose reach?
the
Oh, the other
Dogs.
Hellhound.
yeah.
Oh, no, you're right. There is another Hellhound.
There's a hellhound right here.
Yes, he will take a bite at Pendragon, who has an AC of 10, so I'll just roll it against you. he bites Pendragon, and with a sizzle, Pendragon dies.
Sucker! Grab my guy. I'm gonna run. Do you need a strength check?
No?
Alright, grabbing him. Running.
Oh, to grab him and go? Yeah, athletics.
Alright.
No, I see what you mean now. Sorry. I missed it.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck?
It was all a clever ruse.
The druids.
Kembe withdrew and took a crit. Fortunately, minimal damage. Well, on the main attack.
Alright. Let me do... Here. Come on. There we go. Ah, man. Well, can I roll over him and put him out at least?
Okay, Kembe only took 8 slashing. It was a crit, but the weapon was not on fire. Yeah, Jute tries to grab you, Vayne, and does a little football fumble. Can't quite pick you up. You're slippery.
Yep.
Slippery when hot.
Yeah, you could use your action instead to put out the fire. I'm fine with that.
I'll do that.
Prevent
And then
any
I'll-
further death save fails.
Run my 5 feet. Still got my concentration going. I'm gonna smack into these guys over here. Smack.
Alright, what? Am I seeing things?
You
You're not
got
seeing
well. You don't. You're dying. Well, maybe
Okay.
in your dazed, half-alive vision, you guys do see a group of druids, 2 of which are mounted on elks, charging up the hill and saying, "False believers, down with you!" And you're smacking
The
lightning.
problem is we don't know whether they're going to attack us or the other guys.
Yeah. False believers, you're all gonna die. They run up to the hallway.
This guy looking conscious, beat him with a stick.
Lighten takes
And I
half of
smack
that damage and is not pushed.
Ah, man. Okay. And that is it.
Okay. I'm gonna make 1 initiative for them. That makes sense. I put them kind of at the top of the round, but let's put them here as they go from there. Yep. They smoked out and agreed. Totally behind the scenes. If you guys were watching a movie, they were smoking and they came to a conclusion over the hour that you guys, or actually the 6 hours you spent until nightfall, and said, "Yeah, man, fire cult's bad. Let's put a stop to them." And while they were, well, it took them a long time to come to that conclusion. And finally, they said, "Let's help out those adventurers." And then they see you guys bleeding and running down the hill. Shit, we're too late. And here they
had
come.
an boot. It's alright. Things take a long time to do anything.
Aranis has managed to clot his blood and no longer has to make death saves. Alright.
So here's the bad news. The heroes come to save us and take the fireball right to the face.
Indeed. Here come fireballs.
Oh
A
man.
whoosh. 2 fireballs, actually.
I'm going to make a bet before he rolls damage that over half of them are going to go down in one volley.
Why is my character scooting?
Those poor guys.
If I
They just
clicked
came to
it,
help.
that was my mistake. Okay. They failed their saves. Let's do fireball. Oof. Yep. All of these druids die in fire as the fire erupts.
Shit.
The elks make the save and barely survive the fire.
Oh my god.
They are looking to save people and escape. A vain death save.
So my next character is going to be resistant to fire damage.
One in the
My
right direction.
next character is gonna be fire.
For what it's worth, the fire cult was meant to be encountered by a party of level 5. You were just in time to get here. But yeah, They are tough. That is the highest CR of all the cults. 2 druids come leaping forward, mounted on elk. The first one leaps through. Have you guys seen The Hobbit?
Yes.
I didn't care for The Hobbit, but I did like the elk.
Oh, the elk was awesome.
The elk was awesome. This is what Mr. Elk does. Lowers his head and barrels through, yep, with a full-throated and knocks the priests out aside. Aniri is her name. Scoops up, that's her, Horanus. The last thing you see before you either live or die. Scoops you up, leaps through, grabs Arenas, and leaps back out again and down the path. Faria does the same thing to Lorelei. Lorelei, by the way, this is the one that shared a bag of weed with you. She was all on board. Leaps past the Hellhound.
I'm still on fire though.
She has a spell. Let's see what spell she has. Well, she's got Druidcraft. What does it do? Yep. Snuffs out a torch or a small campfire. Druidcraft will allow her to snuff out your fire.